Hello, viewers. Welcome to the first ever Torsaug King of Servers tournament. Thanks everyone who's still in the stream. Thank you for your patience. I know we had a little bit of difficulty setting up, but we're about to get underway. So we have 5 teams of 4 players each for this event. Unfortunately, that means that one team is going to get a bye each round, which is fine. I guess that means they can just go have lunch, whatnot. But I would like to thank my commentator partner, Sung-Ho.
Oh, hello, everybody.
For organizing this. So, Sung-Ho, tell me exactly the format of this King of Servers. Is it just like the one at Worlds?
So it's a little bit like that, but with a little twist in our Toronto meta, I guess. So what I like to do... What am I doing? Oh. So what I like to do is we're gonna do a 4-player team, and the deck stipulation is that there's only 3 cores and 1 of each data pack and 1 of each deluxe expansion that's represented throughout the 4 players. So you can't share, you can only have 6 account siphons, 3 blood monies, 3 desperado and such. MWL still applied, but the FAQ 4.0 is not effect of this tournament. So you're still going to see these, or let's see if anybody's going to play Corporate Troubleshooter MVA Informant or Power Shutdown Combo Kill. There's also select IDs that players are allowed to select from, because we wanted to represent all IDs. So for instance, Anarch, you can choose either between Max, Null, Omar, Quetzal, and Edward Kim as your options, just to make sure that every ID is represented. And different from King of Servers over at Worlds, the mini faction is a mandatory representation, so one of the 4 people will be playing either an Adam, a Sunny, or an Apex. It'll be the same rules as King of Servers. First round is random, but we'll go based on best prestige afterwards. We're going to do 70-minute rounds. Communication with teammates are going to be the same, except the 10-minute mark where it's going to be solo play afterwards. I will return shortly after I announce the round start, so I'll just be right back. I assume everybody's done their mulligans? Yep. Alright, welcome to round 1. You may begin. So we're starting our first match with Luke on the right playing Max. And the person on our left is Will, one of our new players in our Netrunner local meta. And he's playing Scorpios, one of the IDs that came out from Terminal Directive about a month ago. Am I sure everything's in the right place? So it looks like they're just resolving their mulligans. So looks like Will's playing an interesting ice. It looks like it's the Terminal Directive code game, it looks like. So he puts whatever one of those ice in R&D, another ice in HQ. I suspect Will's gonna try to credit out because he wants to play that IPO sooner or later. So max trigger happens. Lose the top 2 cards and draw a card. Unfortunate that, well, he gets 1 of them. So 1 Magna Opus is gone forever. He draws a card. Okay. Looks like Luke's trying to do. Looks like it's the big boy Max's deck. Eater, Keel, Vamp. What it looks like is Inject. So the interesting thing about Scorpios is that you can't activate it multiple times, so you have to specifically target when you activate the ability. It's very important because you want to stop key breakers such as Paperclip, Black Orchestra, MK Ultra, anything that comes instantly from the key as you encounter ice. So I think that's what Will's going to try to look into. So Luke probably installed, same old thing, drew, gained 2 credits, tossed an IVAT worse. So we'll do manager draw, install Jackson. No, Project Atlas. Install an ice in front of it. And take a credit. Cool. So, there, as I feared, the MK Ultra is probably going to go away. Yep. Draws forked. Oh no, loses forked. Right, my apologies. Yeah, this, I don't know if the Big Boys Max deck packed any employee strikes. I think it's pretty strict on influence, like 2 Magnum Opus, Rumor Mills, and yeah, things like that. So, first action is not very worse. Good thing that he has Black Orchestra in hand, so it doesn't lose that. And discarding cards does not trigger Scorpio's effect because it's, you know, hand size limitations. So, I mean, most of the time, Will's probably going to activate the Scorpios from Max's discard card effect. So, second action is going to be Frantic Coding Contract. Nope, never mind. We're going to swing back. We're pretty casual, so I don't think we're going to strict any of these turns. Oh, he's going to still do it anyway. Okay. So he's probably going to look for... Don't know if it runs... Well, let's see what we got. There's a paperclip. Oh, yep. Okay. I was wondering if he had 3 Magnum Opus. So he loses paperclip. Yeah. That's fine. Because Scorpio's already triggered his ability. But I don't know if Will is going to pack Arc Lockdown in his deck. So we'll see if that comes into a factor. Unfortunately, I didn't get a chance to get the deck list because most of the players haven't submitted them in time. That's okay. We'll go as it goes. So click 2 is that. Luke's probably deciding on what cards to discard because he's probably going to know what's twice. Yep, loses Levy and Black Orchestra. So he's going to pull out the important parts, which are the breakers. So, game 4. Yep. Okay. Mandatory draw. I suspect I would preferably hope Will goes credit IPO because he feels like he needs credits. He's not in rush to advance. Yeah. So click 1, Jackson. Yeah, click 1. I think he should have credit twice in IPO. Because usually Scorpio's ice isn't that expensive. Okay, so let's click 2. Yeah, I would have hoped him to go credit because I don't. Okay. Okay. I'll be right back. My apologies. It looks like one of the Corp took one too many actions, so we had to revert back a bit. So I assume I missed the start of turn triggers. So we're gonna do.
What are we watching here? There's some sort of Snapchat tournament.
Yeah, that's right. That's right.
So what do we have? It looks like Scorpio versus. Ooh.
Yeah, it's gonna be.
It's gonna be messy.
Welcoming Aaron Solowski,
also known as Shoeflower on the internet.
So
who do we have playing?
Luke on the right,
yeah.
And Will playing on the left.
Okay.
He already lost a MK Ultra and a Magnum Opus early from her own individual trigger.
Yeah.
This is probably the big boy Max's version, so
By the looks of it, yeah, I see same old things. I see Magnum Opus. That's a big giveaway.
yeah.
Scrubber, yeah. Ooh.
I don't know. I don't think Scrubber is a big factor in this deck because usually
Yeah,
it
I don't
depends
know
on
if I'd
what
be playing that.
depending on what Scorpios Will's playing. That these decks won't run a lot of cards to trash.
Yeah.
But
My experience with this matchup is that Max just needs to get keyhole a bunch,
that's right.
and then go for one big steal.
So this is when Will has an IPO in his hand for such a long time.
Okay.
That
he can't play it.
He had the opportunity to credit up a bunch and then play IPO, but he seems to just want to rush this agenda. I don't know why.
Yeah, it's risky to be on 2 credits right now.
Yeah, because like I don't know if you can res any of those ice. Like
Yeah, there goes the keyhole.
I believe Luke has another one in his hand.
If he does,
Yeah,
it
like
looks
I
it.
think this is the turn where he just goes just slams.
Drops it down.
Yeah, I think that's what he should do because he's so poor
No.
instead of
He's
drawing.
poor. He's got a Magnum
Yeah.
Opus on. Oh, you mean the other guy?
Yeah, because Will can't. Well, I don't know if these are both.
Counter res, yeah.
Yeah, I mean if they are ice walls, he can just bring out paperclip and break it.
Okay, he's getting same old things. He's getting money. What's he waiting for? I guess he's looking for the Grimoire, maybe?
Because it's the MU issue.
Yeah. I mean, you could have Magnum Opus and Keyhole.
That's true.
But there's nothing at 2 credits that he can res that'll trap. Oh, he could get Owl, actually. That's a threat now.
Oh, the one that returns the program to the top of the deck.
Yeah.
Funny. Yeah, like I feel like that was a mistake on Will's end, but
Yeah.
so click 1, install. Probably gain 2, yeah. So frantic coding, Grimoire. Oh, okay. I think it runs 2 Grimoires if I'm not mistaken.
It runs
3? Okay, okay,
Because it's so important that you see it.
okay.
It's gonna same old thing.
Inject. Yeah, so that he 100% guarantees the Grimoire.
Yeah.
Because he's got so few cards left. It makes sense.
Yeah, I think he's playing. I
Grimoire.
think Luke's playing overly conservative.
Yeah, I mean, every trigger of Max loses more cards from the deck. So, like, I don't know if it's in Luke's interest to continually do that, because... Yeah.
I guess he's headed for a Vamp next turn and then into.
Because he already tossed the Levy earlier.
Yeah, exactly.
So I
like,
feel...
Levy's not really a thing. What I would do next turn for Luke is I would play Eater, play Keyhole, do... Oh, okay, this changes it a bit.
So install advance. It
Getting
means
4
4.
credits.
Yep. Or net +1, as
Yeah.
we would say.
Actually, I don't think I would bite this agenda. Because that's
This
just...
looks like super bait Hunter Seeker.
Yes. That's exactly what I was thinking.
Like, I mean, the issue with this part of it as well is that since he doesn't have MK Ultra anymore, I don't know how many MK Ultras he runs in this deck. One, right? And he already lost it.
Yeah.
So I don't know if he's gonna be able to run into any like sappers and lose a Magnum Opus. That sounds pretty bad.
So what Luke can do here is he can install the Eater,
Vamp
him,
then run. Yeah, I like doing that.
yeah, and then run.
I think he's just communicating with the teammates because I think that's.
No, because he's at a different table altogether.
Oh yeah, that's right. But I think, yeah, I like this line of play.
Whoa, they hit the camera there.
No, it's fine. Camera's
Fix
still.
it between rounds.
Yeah. Okay.
Getting
so
a much better view of
so Will, yeah.
Will's crotch here.
So turn 1. Yeah, I think it's vamp time, right?
Yeah, I think it's vamp time. Vamp o'clock.
Yeah. So you go vamp, crook 2, shake the tag and run, or do you keep the tag? With him being
We got
only
the camera fixed.
yeah.
At 0 credits, I would keep the tag.
Right? Because I mean, none of these.
What's he gonna do? Trash the same old thing? Scorch you.
Like this is perfect too, cause like Will probably runs Puncher Seeker as all Scorpios does.
Yeah.
Can't even play it because of the double.
Yeah.
So-
Unless he has Beanstalk. That
Beanstalk
would be the scum
Scorch?
move. Beanstalk Scorch or Beanstalk Mausolus. Yeah, that's a fine res.
I would break everything.
Yeah,
I don't
break
want to.
everything.
I don't want to take the tag. I don't want to pay 4 credits to remove tags.
So that's what, 6 to break, and then
3 to pump, 3 to break all. Yep. Drain 1.
drain 1.
At least he still has enough to vamp him.
Yep.
To a degree. So get this away. Yep.
That's a 10.
Because Luke cannot afford a ice wall in the remote.
And because Will already used his Scorpio ability on the max thing, he can't get rid of the vamp now.
Yes.
Come on, Vanilla. But it doesn't look like Will is on the only barriers type of Scorpio, so I'm
Yeah.
betting no Vanillas.
All right. So 4th click removes tag.
And has 0 credits.
Yeah.
I
but-
think I would have taken 2 with Magnum Opus instead.
I think so, yeah. So
The
I
big
would,
thing to worry about here is
yep, install inside and just gain
power
2.
shutdowns. So we saw that was a Jackson in the. Oh my God, you guys!
Okay, we're literally witnessing an earthquake. We'll try to inform
Just takes
our
8.
future players to not be doing that. But anywho, so
Oh, there was a Beanstalk. Could have been dicey.
so looks like Luke just clicked for 8 as all maxes with Manovas
Yeah.
does. So Beanstalk click 1 is quite unfortunate though, because Luke can just keep gaining 8 and just vamp him out again.
Yeah.
So vamp.
Okay, so now we know the Jackson's on the board.
I think he's gonna just use it.
Oh. He's going to use it.
All right. All gone.
Shocking archives. That's it.
I would have kept that. I would have kept that in
Yeah,
archives.
that's an odd choice. I guess Will doesn't know that Luke is on Keyhole.
Yeah.
So he's clearing out that remote for a reason, I imagine. And the reason is, I can see.
Well,
his
he's got
hand
a
super well.
Project Atlas. He could try to sneak in, but once again, the
No,
money's a
just a
little.
Jackson.
Yeah, just another Jackson. But
Oh, and an ice. That is 3 clicks. Yeah, Beanstalk, Jackson in the remote, and ice.
yeah, click for 6. It looks like. Yeah, click for 6.
And install Keyhole. All right, so I'm not super happy with that play because. Oh yeah, I sent you my deck list. You got
Thank you.
that?
Yep.
I'm not super happy with that play because it telegraphs your intent on R&D.
Yeah, usually when I like to.
Drop
Oh.
it turn 1. And
Yeah,
then
drop
go
a turn 1 and keel 3 times, so that like, or maybe what Luke's trying to do is double click, double click.
That's interesting.
Vamp?
Yeah.
Yeah, it seems.
So he trashed the Jackson to put a face down there. I'm not sure if that's the Atlas.
I think it is.
That seems like a really sketchy play with the Keyhole on the board. Because he's going to lose money resing ice against the Keyhole?
Chiyashi? Is that what it is? No.
No, that's Chrysalis.
Right.
And that is a bad res against Eater.
Just 1 credit, right?
1 credit.
Imagine he had swordsman in that.
Sorry?
Imagine if that was swordsman other than.
Yeah, that would wreck it.
That would be sweet. Oh yeah.
There's one. Unfortunately, that one pointer doesn't help with a Mad Dash win this turn. He has to shuffle his R&D.
Yeah, one sec.
Will, you gotta shuffle your R&D. Did you shuffle already?
And Sunko goes out and fixes that error.
Alright, cool.
Yeah, so people, the best part about Keyhole, obviously, is forcing the Corp to shuffle their deck multiple times after each Keyhole run.
Oh, okay.
Bit of sloppy hand play there, revealing a Veritas on HQ.
Run again for 1 credit. Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's see what we got.
I like how you look sideways on this, as if that's going to change the angle of the cards. Now you don't want to be greedy and go for the agendas here. I would Keyhole again.
No, I think that's his turns. He magnumed twice and then. Alright, it looks like I'm gonna have to tell them to shuffle the deck again.
After every Keyhole run. Then he plays a Rumor Mill. That is a good call because it prevents the Jackson from shuffling those agendas, and it means that he can keep them safely. He can essentially leave them safely in archives.
Oh,
for
did
that
he
one.
play
He
Rumor
played
Mill?
Rumor Mill as his last click.
Okay. So he had a click left. Huh?
Yeah,
Oh, so he only magnumed once, I guess.
yeah. And that, like I was saying, that keeps the agendas safely in archives for next turn.
Yes.
And it would be really questionable to score out that Atlas.
Well, I mean, 1 credit to look at the top 3, put an agenda away. I mean, sure. I think this is the last agenda he's going to score.
Yeah.
Remote goes away. He could remove that if he wants,
I think it's true. He could get rid of.
but I don't think it's going to matter.
It's not going to matter at this point.
Like, click 1, keyhole. Yeah.
I'll probably see a 2-pointer off the Keyhole, and that'll be.
I'm going to bet a 1-pointer. I'm going to
Yeah?
bet a 1-pointer, yeah. Look at the side again. Oh, there's an agenda.
And it's the last Atlas.
Yeah.
So you owe me,
Run.
and then he runs archives and steals 5 points.
All right, that was a pretty fast round 1 or game 1. I think just you need to set up a lot faster.
Yeah.
Um,
And I feel like Will needed to be pushing the agendas a bit harder
yeah.
to get those Hunter-Seeker hits or threaten them.
What's the name of
Because
that
your
race again?
Chrysalis and your
Chrysalis?
Shocks
Yeah.
aren't going to be doing anything against that max deck.
It must be that his other teammates, when I explained the
using the
deck,
swordsman?
yeah, or no, like using Arc Lockdown maybe.
Oh,
So
okay,
he
yeah.
couldn't use it himself.
And we have Architects of Tomorrow versus.
We'll find out shortly. Adam.
I can tell it's an Adam because it took out 3 cards to start. Or maybe not. Apparently he's playing Inside Job as his ID. Well, we'll talk about Architects of Tomorrow first. I don't know any archetypes for this deck, but it's 45-12, and is it the first time each turn the
Yep.
runner passes a Bioroid piece of ice? You can res another Bioroid piece of ice for 4 credits less.
Yes.
So you can tell there's going to be lots of Bioroids. So if this is against Criminal, like a turn 1 Siphon, is not out of the question.
It depends on what ID is actually playing though.
Yeah.
Looks like Adam based on initial
Like he's
initial
taking 3
showing.
cards out.
Yeah.
So that tells me Adam.
Oh, I think he's deciding on which of the 4 because.
Oh, which of the 4 directives?
Yeah, which one do you not start with?
So the 4 directives are
Always be running.
always be running with,
Find the truth.
which makes you run first click, but lets you spend 2 clicks to break a subroutine on any piece of ice. Find the truth, which is first time you make a successful run, you
Get to look
reveal
at
the
No,
you
look
get to
at
look
the-
at the top. Corp doesn't see.
But every time you draw, you have to reveal the card.
Yeah.
Neutralize all threats.
Which we see here.
It's like a HQ interface, but you have to trash the first card You
With
see?
the trash cost, yeah.
But if you run archives, it blanks it.
Yeah.
And the last one, which he's starting with, is safety first.
Safety first.
Reduces hand size by 2. And if you end the turn with less than your max hand size, you get to draw.
Yeah. So this is probably not a good matchup for Adam because, so choosing the always be running would be a bad idea. So that's a smart play on Will's part to not use it because he can pretty much always click for to break against what's it called? Bioroids. So he's not going to need.
If this is the Adam that I think it is, I think always be running is in the deck.
Yeah, it's probably in the deck. So he's also likely going to be spending his first turn setting up. So what I would like to see from Luke is a really aggressive opening, either with some high impact assets or with some even agendas.
You think Luke's playing like a Breaker Bay Architects tomorrow or like this Estelle Moon version to just get starting faster? I feel like it's a Moon deck.
Yeah, I feel like it's a Moon deck. I feel like everyone's loving Moon right now. So you probably want to Ice HQ and then make a remote and put something in the remote.
Looks like Luke's got a few agendas in hand.
Yeah. Oh, he's
one
going to draw.
Hedge, probably.
Hedge and then Ice HQ.
Yeah.
For the threat of
But
neutralize all threats.
I don't know what I... Okay, he put Ichi 1.
He put Ichi 1. Ooh, tough choice. Because he didn't have a lot of good ice.
Yeah, I think the other ice is actually Ravana. So...
That's even worse, yeah.
Yeah.
Ravana doing nothing until you have another Bioware.
Yeah. So... Yeah, wants to get 2 extra cards.
Luke is just checking the directives now.
I would say, without knowing what Luke has in his deck, I would say just run HQ. Like,
First
if
click?
it's an end the run Bioroid, that's cool, because he can't even res anything else.
Place the brain chip first.
Yeah, it looks like he's about to run HQ. Come on, run HQ.
Yeah.
It smells like he's got a few agendas.
No,
Sure.
no, because he wants to be getting that
Safety first
safety
abilities?
first
I
triggers.
guess.
Yeah.
Click for credit, 4 run R&D. Okay, so
Sees what looks like another hedge fund.
He's not even going to get the face safety first.
Yeah, and now he doesn't get the freedom the truth.
well, no, he looks at
The
the
explodey head one, but if he's running R&D, that's why running HQ would be a much better threat here.
yeah. Click 1 draw. That looks like Sherlock 2.
Yeah.
It looks like. I can't tell. Hedge fund.
And he's counting by 6s,
Okay.
and ices R&D.
Yeah, I think what Will should have done is just pressure HQ when there was only 1 ice.
Yeah.
Like, he's probably not gonna res it because he probably wants to discount a bit.
Yeah, because now Luke will at the very least be able to get his discount.
Yes. So spends
get
2
2.
for feedback filter.
Okay. I guess he's worried. I'm not sure what he's worried about with feedback filter. Brainstorm? Reveals a,
Oh, it's one of the Deva programs.
yeah, the
and this
criminal
one-
Deva program.
And this one can only break 1 subroutine. It can only be used on an ice as 1 subroutine, I believe.
Which is basically no bioweapons.
So runs archives to see the top card.
Yep. That's click 3.
Yep.
Last click is the always be running. Well, at least, and it reveals a mad dash.
All right. So click 1 is draw. Draws another agenda. That's great.
Well, for Will, yeah.
As every HP that I've seen.
What you really don't want right now is an HQ flooded with agendas.
Yes.
Because that neutralize all threats is going to come in and it's going to wreck some faces. You can give up, I found against Adam, you can give up 1 agenda to him, and then he basically becomes a regular runner.
Yeah.
But once you give, well, 1 agenda, 1 to 1 agenda. But once he has 3 or more points in his score area, he becomes quite the force to deal with, and that's where you really don't want to get. You want to lock him out of the early game. I think Will's being a little too tentative with this ice.
Yeah. clicks.
Luke makes a
once.
remote. And
Yep, because he drew first click.
Okay.
Installed
right.
and gained a credit. So run HQ. Do it.
Do it. Run HQ. Do
Just
it.
mad dash HQ.
Mad Dash HQ, Ethan. Yes!
No, he's just gonna do a regular run.
Oh.
I know.
Oh, that's the Ravana.
The Ichi must be somewhere else then. Oh, it must be here.
Okay.
Must be in the remote.
So that's not going to do anything, really.
Yet.
But it's going to get him a free res on... Oh, my God. Yeah, on the Sherlock for 4 less, so that costs 3.
Yep. So let's look
But
at 2 cards.
that reveals a really weak HQ, and Will can just come in for 3 more runs now. He's got 3 credits, so
Let's see the top
see
card.
the top card. It's an Eve.
Yeah, we're not gonna trash that.
This is a
Okay.
beta test, which is really not good actually, considering how low he is on credits. And an
Okay.
ABT, which he'll steal. I would.
I'll run again and double
would
click
run
through
again.
this. Yeah. 'Cause-
Why even double click?
Why even double click? Sherlock only bounces programs, and
Well,
it
it
also
gives him
gives
tags.
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 Oh, right, yeah.
Sorry?
Tags would be bad.
Yeah, just would it be better to run and remove the tag? I guess
That's 2 credits that give.
that's 2 credits more than double click. No, it's
2 credits and a click, whereas
2 credits in a click versus 3 credits.
why 3 credits? You mean 3
3
clicks?
clicks, yeah. So 2 clicks and 2 credits, or
Yeah.
3 clicks. So it's Overmind. Well, now that Sherlock is doing something, although Overmind's going to have a decent amount of counters on it from that brain.
Oh,
chip.
6. Yeah,
Yeah.
5. Okay, so yeah, credits. So
Reveals a Plasterate. That's kind of a dead draw in this matchup.
yeah, it looks like Luke also has a few more agendas in hand.
Draw, sees 2 Eve campaigns. Draws another. It's an Adonis campaign, so he's not on Moon. He's in fact on Breaker Bay.
Probably, yeah.
And he's going to throw one of them down in a remote. So if he's putting it naked, that's probably an Eve campaign. I would put the Adonis campaign because
I think it is Adonis.
Oh yeah?
He has another Eve in his hand. He discarded an Eve.
Okay.
So yeah, gain 2. I'd run HQ again. You don't have enough money to like trash anything. Why did you run? No.
Oh, you have to trash that. You have exactly 3 credits, and now you're going to get a trash panda next turn.
Oh man.
And what are the best things to trash panda? Probably the brain chip, and probably one of the directives. Well, not the always be running. I would maybe go
pick-
for the draw one.
No,
Safety first.
His
No.
red side's gonna be down.
Neutralize.
yeah.
Neutralize.
Yeah, get neutralized.
A
'cause you
free
still have two-
HQI.
Yeah, because you still have 2 agendas in hand. What else did you draw?
Dean Lister.
Dean Lister.
So it's a new terminal directive connection that boosts strength of an icebreaker based on the number of cards you have in your hand.
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks like.
All right, Luke. Just play the kitty cat. No. He installs a second piece of ice.
Yeah, I'd install and yep.
Okay, there we go. Phew. Thought he wasn't gonna do
So
it. for a
trace
second.
3
Yep. Makes it a trace 3.
and
We lost visual.
screen's gone, so I can't tell what happens.
Yeah. So we're gonna speculate here on what happened. We're gonna
Screen
speculate that he failed the trace somehow.
Thank you.
No.
Okay.
Okay. Gets rid of the. Oh, it gets rid of that. Oh, you really need to get rid of the brain chip. Yeah, yeah. And he kills the brain chip. He goes for the free the thought one.
The
I never
what?
remember.
Find the truth?
Find the truth. I can never remember what it's called.
That's what he went for?
Did he? Yeah, he went for find the truth and the brain chip, which doesn't affect Overmind's counters, but it is really going to slow down Adam's development, or Will's development of Adam.
I'd run this server.
Yeah.
You don't have enough money to trash
the Eves that you've seen. You know the the trash pandas out of the...
If you're worried about the strength of the ice, I would say
Install Dean Lister first?
install Dean Lister first. But you can't because you have to run first.
Yeah.
I still run it. Yeah. I run the remote.
So he's got 2 ice stacked there, and we're suspecting one of them is the Ichi.
No.
What?
Oh, he ran Archives first. Okay.
Yeah, he ran Archives first.
3 run.
3 run. Oh, that's dangerous. And that's a Fairchild 2.0?
1.
Fairchild
1.0. It's a little old, but this, I believe it only has 2 subroutines.
Yeah. It's pay 1 or trash a card, or you can click to break it. Click to break 1 sub.
Yeah. He's got pay 2 to go through.
Yeah.
I suspect.
And that's going to let Luke res the second piece of ice at a -4 discount.
Fairchild. Oh,
Ichi.
All right. I would pop Dean Lister. I don't want to lose. Yep.
Yeah, he's going to pop the Dean Lister.
Strength 4?
Should be 3. Oh, and he gets a Vitruvius. How many cards does he have in hand? I can't tell, really.
Looks like he has 4 because he
Like,
didn't
he-
hate the bump.
He should have only had 3, though, right?
No, he had more cards in his hand because of Brain Chip, right?
No, but Brain Chip's gone.
No, but that was like the
Oh, that
turn
was-
that he.
Right,
he
that was turn
still-
before this.
Yeah,
And he gets rid of the blast screen.
because now he has this card down there.
All right, so Adam's got a nice board state. Or Adam. Luke has a nice board state. And Adam is Will is hurting for money.
I think I just saw a card in Luke's hand that I don't think it is. It's called an offer you can't refuse.
What?
But it doesn't look like it.
And he's just he has no way of taking advantage. He's gonna take 1, he's gonna install the Eve. I would install that. No, he's gonna
credit
take
me.
3 times. What? He really needed to punish that.
I'd run HQ, click twice, maybe see the
Yeah, because you
agenda.
can close out this game right now.
Yeah.
You're still getting 2 access.
I'd Mad Dash. Let's
Mad
go.
Dash HQ, even better.
Yeah, because I like.
Looks like he's going to draw first, which is illegal.
Okay, I'll be right back. Ow, my foot.
And hopefully Sung Ho will get there in time before the play goes on too much. Ran Archives? Alright, so Will apparently ran Archives first before drawing. Yeah, so Will needs to close out this game in a hurry because Adam is in a much better state.
He could have won.
Yeah, he could have won.
This hand looks like it's super clumped. I would probably put that ice in front of HQ.
He needs to throw that Eve down naked. I mean, Archives is already unprotected, so you're not really helping Adam that much.
The only reason why I don't want to put an Eve down in a remote is because that means there's more agendas for Will to steal.
Yeah, that's true. But he is drawing, and he has to get rid of these cards somehow.
Edge probably.
Yeah, throws down the Eve naked.
Yeah,
Did you get rid
I think that was offer you can't refuse.
Okay. That is some spicy tech.
I think Will has dirty laundry in his hand. It looks like. I can't tell. His hand's a little covered.
Yeah. Oh, Will just go for HQ. The benefits of
He doesn't
having
know
like
that, though. That's
I
the
know.
thing.
Oh no, it's
it's that terminal.
Yeah, it's psychokinesis. What that does is you look at the top 5 cards of R&D, find one that's an asset or an agenda, and you,
Or upgrade,
or
right?
upgrade anything installable that's not ice really. Anything that can go in a remote, and you put it in play, and it's a terminal. Costs 1. You don't reorganize anything either, so you get to know what's on top. And there's the dirty laundry.
So, like, why didn't he just dirty laundry now? Because I thought he had it in his hand.
Waste of a click.
Alright. Okay. So that's click 3. Click 4.
And now Will's getting money. This is not good for Luke.
Yeah, just credit again.
Just credit again. ABT. Oh my god.
So many.
Luke is hurting here. Oh, and he doesn't res the Eve either. Throws the ABT down. Hedge funds. And takes a credit. I'm almost certain.
I'm actually considering put that ice
Over our archives? Just in
on
case
HQ.
on HQ. Okay. Okay,
We'll should
he's-
probably hint that there's
Luke
something.
is really flagging here
Yeah.
that he has got a flooded HQ.
I would run HQ. If there's anything worrisome, he's got enough money to break through.
Yeah.
Most Byroids, they're not that bad.
He can click or break through,
Yeah.
right?
Like, he's probably deciding on
So the
what.
question is, does Luke fire the ABT next turn?
So he's got, I think he's got like 8 points in hand.
Yeah, something like that. There's
6
4 on the
point,
table,
4 on the table.
plus the 2 from the ABT.
I don't think so.
Oh, Will could just mad dash the remote here. It looks like he's thinking about it.
Yes.
No, he's gonna go for. Is he gonna go for R&D? He's thinking about R&D.
Okay. Takes a tag.
Double clicks through the.
That should be a tag, not a backup.
Yep. And he sees the Fairchild look like a 2.0 or a 3.
I think that was the Fairchild.
The Fairchild. Oh man, Luke is going to be so salty that he's not going to be able to accelerated beta test that. And for his last click, what does he do?
He just removes the
He
tag.
removes the tag, which is the smart choice.
Yeah, I think
1, 2, 3, gets the ABT. And is he going to fire it? Yes, he's desperate. He's going to fire it. And we see what looks like an Ash, something that's not an ice, and
I believe it was Adonis.
Adonis. Oh, hey, Luke didn't use that that run on R&D to res whatever's on HQ.
Yeah, I think that was a mistake.
Yeah.
I think he should have done that.
Oh, he gets an Eli 2.0. Unfortunately, in the wrong position on that remote server. You really want that on the bottom.
Yes.
Because, oh my god, stop hitting the camera, you guys.
Yeah.
Runs archive, sees what looks like an Ash and an Adonis campaign.
Yep.
Yeah, because right now, Will can run the remote, click through the end the runs, and just eat the rest of the subs. So he can't install advance anything in the remote. It has to be all never advance.
Yep.
Which is really unfortunate.
So
And missing that trigger is going to cost him money, and that not resing that Eve is also costing him money now too. Unless he's just waiting for a breaker bait here, and there it is one. Throws it down on the Eve. And he's probably going to ice R&D.
yeah.
Oh no, put something in the remote. So that's probably going to be a Vitruvius.
I would mad dash here. What's the worst that can happen?
I would still go for HQ. I would, or you could mad dash the remote. You already know he never advanced one out. I mean, there's just lots that you can go for. Will either needs to close this game quickly, or he
I
needs
think.
to get back to setting up. But right now he's doing neither.
Oh, he's just running archives.
He's just
Okay.
running archives, and so. Spending some money on a prepaid. That's going to slow him down. Looks like he has a drug dealer in hand.
Yes.
Oh, is that what you were thinking of? Oh, he's got a public sympathy out to help the safety first. And a drug dealer. That's really not going to be helpful without a love good. he doesn't have to reveal then when he draws anymore. Luke is getting bonkers money off Breaker's Brigade. So Luke is going to track triggers on Breaker Bay Grid. What is that? That is a biotic. Does he just score out whatever agenda that is in the remote?
The only issue is he can't res the Fairchild 3.0. That's in HQ. If he does that. But I think that's what you have to do.
It's in HQ or it's in front of HQ?
It's front of HQ.
Yeah. All right, so we're at even points now. Luke is in a much better position now, clawing himself back.
I think this is just Will's.
Will is dividing his time between aggressing and setting up, which is really costing him.
Yeah, he should just focus on one game plan.
Yeah,
that's what he should. Not deviate from it. But. Okay, so you lose the credit to the drug dealer. Now he can no longer run HQ anymore.
Yeah.
Oh no, he can. He can.
Yeah, he's got to always be running, and he's got regular clicks. He's gonna... Yeah.
Oh.
Now he's going to draw. He gets a Jackson, which he could have used ages ago. I don't think he's going to go for that elective upgrades in his hand until he is absolutely 100% sure that he can score it. So click 2, he installs the Jackson. Click 3, he draws 2. And he's going to get rid of some cards, probably the elective upgrade. And
really? I feel like he wants to keep one of them in hand.
He should probably keep one.
Just gotta make an announcement. I'll be right back.
Okay. So, runs archives. Luke is going to pop the Jackson. He's putting back in Friends in High Places and 2 face downs by the looks of it. And he's going to have a hard time doing that. Clumsy hands. And he's going to reveal an Eli 2.0. Sung-Ho! Sung-Ho! Remind Will to lose a credit from drugs. Those drug addictions, they will get you every time. So Luke wants to friends back that Ash into his scoring remote and then go for the elective upgrade score. And now that they're both on 4 points, that elective upgrades is a game over card. So he uses 1 off prepaid. Remembers to use it this time. He pays 1 more.
So wait, what click is this? Click 2?
Must be at least click 2. Oh, when he plays deuces.
Right. So he draws 2.
Gets another mad dash. That's not going to be helping him.
I wonder what... that's what he did. Sleepers. That's what he did.
Yeah. Played deuces wild and he went for the drawing cards and he went for the money. Plays Dean Lister, which will really help him for that surprise mad dash to get into the remote.
Yeah, there's got to be quite a bit of agendas in there on R&D now.
Yeah.
Yep.
He's going to draw a card with safety first, and then he's going to draw a card with...
No, I think that...
Drug dealer? Oh, he's at max hand size?
Yeah.
Okay.
So click one draw.
Oh, and he gets the friends.
Place two.
Install.
Did you see what he installed?
I don't... No, I didn't see. Hopefully it was the elective upgrades, and he's going to install, advance, and...
But
friends
he can't,
back the ash.
He can't...
He has a biotic in hand.
No, but he can't protect the server, though. All he does is just...
With Ash. He's got an Ash in archives. He's going to friends back... Install, advance...
No, he just... Oh,
friends.
that's not what he did.
Oh, no. Okay. That's what I would have done.
But that would have been good.
And then hopefully Will would let it go, thinking that it's a 2-pointer, and then you biotic out the 5/3. All your ice over there is rezzed, so you... And you've got the Eve campaign ticking down, so you can really afford to res that Ash and pay a lot of money to that
Oh
case.
my god.
Oh, it looks like he's going for the remote. Click 1.
I wouldn't have done that.
So he's going to click through the Eli,
Probably let him draw.
and it's a May draw, so Luke doesn't have to draw here if he feels flooded.
I think
Looks
it's
like
fine.
he will. And then we have the Fairchild.
Well, he can still activate the ability, but he doesn't look like he wants to.
It's really uninteractive.
Looks like he's neglected that ability for some time now.
Yeah.
So I'll pay 2 to get in.
He's going to pay 2 for the Fairchild 1.
And
And
Ichi's
for the Ichi, what is he going to do?
probably gonna Dean Lister it.
Yeah, he Dean Listers the Overmind to give it, what, probably plus 4 strength?
Probably plus 5.
5 strength, yeah, he's making the 5. And then he's going to break the trash of programs and
Let the trace happen.
either let the trace happen or click through the trace.
No,
Because he has 1 click left.
I think he wants to save that for a dirty laundry or something. No, so the
it
Overmind's
doesn't-
not actually trash.
Oh, and it's a Breaker Bay grid. So he is going to have to trash that. Sung-Ho is going out to make another rules correction. I have a replacement here in Terrence.
Hi. I'm also on the buy team, and
Oh, and we didn't really establish what happened with that last subroutine on Ichi.
you guys could have just let it all fire.
He could let it fire, take the tag, and trash the...
Overmind that he spent all the tokens on.
No, the feedback filter to prevent the brain damage.
Oh right, yeah.
His brain damage is actually quite hurtful against Adam.
Oh, because he lost his brain chip
Because he lost his brain chip to a
to the trash panda.
to the trash panda. It's going to install, and bring back the Ash, Eve, and a Breaker Bay.
Really?
Interesting.
Probably hoping to double biotic this next turn.
I guess, yeah, he's hoping to double biotic it out. Did he get an Ash in hand? Do you know? Okay.
Yeah, he drew it off of the Eli turn.
Okay.
Because double biotic is what, 12 credits?
Double
Yes.
biotic is 8. It's 13 credits.
It's 13 credits.
So, what do you pick? Even Breaker Bay?
Even Breaker Bay.
So it goes to 14 credits.
So he'll go to 14 credits next turn.
So the question is, how much money?
Which if Will runs the remote, is not going to be enough to double biotic out because he's going
Yeah.
to have to pay 2 to res the Ash.
At least, yeah. How much money does Will have?
Looks like 1 credit.
So like, even then, he's safe. He's totally safe for like 3
Totally
rounds.
safe for 3 rounds.
I mean, I can see why.
Yeah, he's going to dirty laundry. Probably on archives. Any of the remotes would be safe too because he's at 0 credits.
Like, didn't he have an Adonis in there? I feel like Adonis would have been better than the Eve, right?
Oh yeah, the Adonis would have been better than the Eve.
It's like right after.
If only, well, because it pays off faster.
Yeah.
And we don't expect this game to go very long anyways.
And
Oh, wow.
there's
Okay,
a data folding. Will is not expecting a score out next turn. He's still setting up.
That means it's probably
Really
game.
sad to see
Yeah, Will's got some
such
very
a
interesting
strong
moves.
opening go.
He had quite a strong turn.
He had really
once
strong
to 3,
start.
but he
Yeah.
just didn't he didn't
capitalize on
on
it whatsoever.
Yeah.
And unless we're incorrect, Luke should double biotic to score out here.
Maybe not.
Oh, maybe not. Okay, stall, advance, advance. So is there a caprice in that remote?
Well, it's
I think it's Breaker Bay Ash.
Oh, it's Breaker Bay Ash. Okay.
So he still kept the Electric Upgrades in his hand that time. that whole time.
Okay. Once again, yeah, Luke is going to wait until he feels absolutely secure in being able to score that elective upgrades.
So he nets the credit loss from the.
Drug dealer, which he's looks like he's going to forget about again.
No. So he gains 1 and then he loses 1.
Oh, right, yeah. So that stays the same.
Run Archives.
Will needs to look for an out here. He needs to run HQ and get that double access. He needs to mad dash HQ.
He can't get in.
And he's just going to take a turn set up. And that is going to be game. Stalls a daily cast. Luke is just eager for his turn to start. Gets a bunch of money, scores out elective upgrades, and that's game. So Luke takes that 2-0. Oh, and for the record, our team name is Anime Hunters.
What the? Okay. Did you hear?
And our theme song is Me, Me, Me.
All right. Thanks for coming, Aaron.
Thank you, and good luck in the rest of the rounds. Somehow. I don't know. I'm talking to the people who are...
Yes. Okay. Welcome back, everybody. We just jumped into the game, but I'm Sung Ho Lee. I'm joined by
Shane Ruman.
So this is round 2. We just started just a minute ago, so it's not you're missing anything. But we got Dean Tran playing on the left and Terrence Louis on the right. Local Toronto players. Dean on the left, it looks like he's playing Siphon Max, and Terrence is playing Nisei Division. So if you want to catch up on what happened, Dean went Liberated, and Terrence went install medical fundraiser and try to get him much money. Interesting that he played Paparazzi with Scarcity in play.
Exactly.
You too, huh? You
had
too.
that account siphon money, I guess.
Yeah.
Especially when you play Paparazzi versus Nisei Division, you don't really expect the boom, but I guess you always gotta expect the boom. Oh, he's on DLR Max.
Yes.
Oh my God.
He's gonna
not a friendly King of Servers tournament I was expecting.
I was hoping.
We got Vamp Max in the first round, and
Yes.
Siphon Max here.
I thought when I restricted the IDs, I thought it'd be more of a fun format.
Yes.
But clearly
Not. People can
Clearly,
find,
people want to try hard
people
into
can
this.
find the meme no matter what. They'll find the meme.
So, yeah, here we go. Siphon again, looks like. Oh, what?
Fall Guy.
Really? You don't want to keep just spam Siphon?
It's strangely deja vu for Fall Guy, but I think his win condition, I don't know if it's keeping him poor. If he can set up the DLR so quickly, Joshua B, like he's going to be milling very quickly soon.
I see.
But
So
he doesn't have the net pavilion yet.
I don't know where that ice is. It looks like an R&D, or mixed together in R&D and Archive.
It's
There you go,
split.
R&D.
Nisei Division power. Split between the two.
65
Scarcity-
minutes left.
Scarcity's going to hurt him, but, he got a full value siphon.
Oh, sorry.
so
What did he lose with
Black
Max?
Orchestra and
Something?
something underneath
Okay.
that I can't see. Continues to pay off scarcity resources big time.
Man. Yeah. So we're getting 5 clicks. We probably ran Archives, I think. That's
Yes,
what
that's
happened.
what we ran, yeah.
And DLR, you just healed DLR
It was
3
a very
times.
quick karate chop at Archives.
3. Hit. 2 cards. Might as well. Ooh, Stimmac, HQ.
His only breaker is Eater, though.
I think he wants to. He wants to bring out some of the stuff in the heap.
Yeah.
He gets to bring stuff with so no res. Okay. Would you bring out Black Orchestra? Might as well, right?
If you're Stimacking, sure.
Oh, now you should. So
Well, what do you care, though? Where's Mind Game going to send you? Like, do you even break this Mind Game?
The thing is, you don't want to give him money.
Well, you're going to anyway, because it's going to be... if you break it, that's very expensive Black Orchestra, right? It's 3 credits.
Oh.
On the baddie.
All right.
What are we... Oh, we're side gaming the My Game? Nice.
Classic
Nisei Division. Nisei Division. We're going to see...
zero. Zero.
We're going to see...
double zero.
We're going to see hands under the table quite a bit. Don't be too suspicious.
I assure you, cards are legitimate.
Although Nisei Division is doing an impressive bounce back from that siphon.
Well, because you just went back-to-back medical fundraiser, right?
Yeah, that's true.
Like,
And then played a heap of side games. What's he
Yeah.
gonna hit? I mean, there's
I
nothing
don't think
really.
he has any Genas in hand. From what?
Did they do the brain damage on the stim hack?
Not. It's not. The run is not over yet.
Oh, it's not. Oh, there's still.
I think they're just curious about what click they're in. But I think they're in click theory, if I'm not mistaken. Run archives, DLR, sim hack. You're on third click,
Third.
right?
Yeah, he's busting out. He's busting out the click trackers. Why are the click trackers? Oh,
Sorry.
the black mat is making the click trackers look black.
Yeah, even though they're yellow.
Oh yeah. Like wow, those are some special edition click trackers.
Yeah. Okay, so we access. Oh, get him out of here. Get him out of here. Nom. Same old thing.
Nice call, Magic Man.
Yup. Of course, the only one card that he's going to lose, that's what he loses.
Yeah, pretty
like,
much. Well, he's got the levy in hand. Like, one or the
No,
other.
but
He's a wild.
I love
he's a
to
wild
just
from
siphon
levies.
siphon repeatedly. DLR twice
Well,
now.
especially now that he knows what's there,
Yeah.
right? Because it's 3 to break the mind game. And Iki's a bit of a pain. It's another 3, so 6. So he's still siphoning for
Oh,
money.
friends. That's a good draw from Terrence.
Oh, yes. But he needs to end the run to Batty. I mean, the mind game he can do.
I
Stop
think
the
he's
siphon.
got because he put the Eli in R&D.
Yeah, he can stop the siphon with mind game if he has to, right? Oh no, because it's just another side game. Oh, geez.
That's right. Yeah.
So yeah, he needs to
Well-
end the run to stop the siphon train. I don't know if this deck has a lot of end runs. No.
Well, that's not bad actually, because we could he could celebrity gift to get a bunch of money.
Yep.
Then friends back. Oh, he's gonna just trash.
That's pretty smart, I think. When you got a celebrity gift in hand, you can bounce back, take away the threat, right?
Oh, we're gonna get. See that's the thing, because we lost same old thing. We can't just siphon it again.
Well, you got rid of the employee strike too. Right.
Yeah. So that's click 2.
Digging for the wireless, I would think.
Yeah, there it is. Click 4.
Okay.
Pay 3. Oh my god. Pay 2. Jeez.
Yeah, but now it's going to cost Terrence 8 to get rid of it.
Yes.
Which is not really what he can do right now, but
Well,
still something to think about. Celebrity gift.
yes.
The whole problem is just going to levy it all back again. But
I think Dean losing that same old thing was pretty painful because he would have really liked to.
so celebrity gift, trash, fall guy, or just okay ice. Wait,
What ice was that? Snowball?
I think so. Okay, we got a Sung-Ho broke off to. So Dean is these players are very experienced, play very fast. Dean does his max mill, plays for some money, sure gamble. He's got his Joshua B click, so I don't know if he's even bothering to track the tags anymore. He's infinitely tagged. We got Deja Vu for Siphon. In comes the Siphon. I believe it'll cost him 6. Oh no, he's going to let him do the side game.
She had a question about
So he let him do the side game. It failed. He draws 2 more cards, which obviously works out for Dean.
what happened. Sorry.
He siphoned.
Just click 1 siphon, or was that
Deja Vu siphon.
Deja Vu siphon. Okay.
I believe this deck only runs 2 siphons, right? Because it has to have room for the levy and
Yeah.
whatever else. Fall guys.
And then employee strike 2, right?
Employee strike, levy, fall guys, yeah. So it's running 1 siphon.
Sorry, I
and-
jumped out. I don't know what else his turn is.
That's he just siphoned now. He got 2 cards from Aki. And now he's just looking at
Credit
what he
up.
wants to do.
That's what I love about
credit differential's not bad actually for
considering what's been happening
landing 2
so far.
siphons,
Yeah. That's what I was about to say. I'm like, it's actually pretty good considering that Terrence has been siphoned, what, 2 times now?
Yes. And he's got the hedge and the friends.
Yeah.
Friends still needs that. I think he still needs that ice to stop the siphons, but
Well, can't you just
I mean he can hedge.
can't you just trigger the mind game, hopefully win to send them somewhere else?
Yeah, hopefully.
If
It's
that
not
works.
as good, but yeah, that's true. It saved you money on the install cost of it in the run.
Right.
It's true. It might be worth it, right? 1 baddie to potentially save a siphon,
Yeah.
and you can always do it after they split the 6 or the 5.
Yeah.
So it's a net loss, which is always good. I don't know. I wonder what he's thinking about the trashing. Like he's still in a position
I
to
think
trash, but there might be. There's probably another wireless in hand, which there is. So I'm sure Terrence is thinking about that. That if he trashes the wireless, it's just another one's coming down.
Yeah.
Oh, so Dean is tracking his clicks. He's got 6. his tags, I mean. It's gonna be a very long line very soon, I think.
Yeah.
Joshua B doing his job.
Yeah.
I mean, getting a Joshua B early is so good.
I don't get it. Where's the agenda? Can't you only play that if you have an agenda?
He tried it. Not gonna get that one past Dean.
At first I was like, what's going on? How did that happen?
He gifts up, get lots of money, which kind of invites another siphon. But
I mean, if we find another siphon.
yeah. Oh, discards the wireless. Yeah. Injects.
He just placed the wrong card by mistake.
So Dean jacks. Let's see what he gets. Another paperclip in the bin, which doesn't really.
Oh yeah,
There
here
comes
we go.
the siphon.
Here we go. Siphon. The life of
I'm
Siphon.
guessing deja vu siphon.
Yep.
No, another inject. Okay. Siphon next turn. I guess there's no rush.
Oh, he does run so that many.
Oh, he
Okay.
does. Okay, there's the second siphon, I guess.
Oh my God, you could siphon.
You can
Deja
siphon
vu
this turn.
siphon.
Yeah. Next turn, you can. Or you
No,
can siphon
he's
this
got
turn.
5 clicks, right?
Oh, he's got
Siphon,
5 clicks.
Devu,
You're right.
siphon,
Yeah.
You just slam it, right? Yeah. Siphon. Turn click 3. So he pays 6. Oh, he's doing the siphon. See, I think this is the mistake. I don't think you should let that happen.
Yeah, I don't know. Because now that
That's
he's down.
a free credit every
No,
time.
before he was getting two draws off of it, right?
Yeah.
He gets 2 draws off the Aki, so that's why he isn't a breaking. But now, so few cards in the deck, I don't know if you let the.
Okay. I don't know. That seems like a.
Well,
I don't think that was the.
Here
wise
comes
thing.
the deja vu siphon.
Yeah. Deja vu siphon. The life of the siphon.
The life of the siphon. Ugh.
See, that's what I don't like. I know that Dean wants to keep drawing cards,
Yeah.
but to give him a credit for that, if you're gonna do that, I might as well play Employee Strike first.
Yes.
But I mean, I don't think he has the clicks to do that yet.
Yeah. Only 5.
Yeah, only 5.
He's under some serious quick pressure.
Yeah, click pressure.
It's compressed.
That's right. That's right.
He needs a bath. He needs a bath too.
Hold on.
What? I think it's fine.
No, he's got brain, right?
He's got a brain damage. You're right. Yes. Okay.
There you
got it.
go. There you go.
It's another wire. Okay, so that's a third wireless in the bin.
Look, Terrence has got another medical fundraiser and a hedge fund. Like, he's not gonna lose from any of this.
Of course, if he doesn't get rid of the. Yeah, I guess the DLR is not there yet. So he's just trying to keep the DLR off the table, but he hasn't scored yet.
That's a.
Like
I don't know. I think that's the wrong place to put it.
double.
Like, I
Yeah,
don't think
because
Dean's ever gonna.
I don't think Dean's ever going to run R&D. I think you're right. I think that's. I don't know what he has in front. You said it's an Eli?
Yeah, I think it is an Eli.
That's very strange.
Because Dean's never gonna run R&D. He's
No,
just
he
gonna
wants to
beep,
DLR.
beep, 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 beep. Yeah.
Okay. Interesting.
What do you do here? Do you run? Do you run archives?
And stick. Well,
Hit the
I mean,
snowball.
I don't know. You have
Because don't you want to put down?
you have 20 credits and you know our HQ. Like you know HQ is a known quantity.
No, that's what I'm saying. So like, wouldn't you want to just run HQ, get the DLR off, and just doing that,
Yeah.
and then just force him to pay 8 credits to trash that again?
Yeah, I think
Right?
so.
I think Dean's exactly reading what I'm.
He might want you to just. No, I think he's just running archives and forcing the res.
Exactly. Yeah. So he's gonna do his.
But you know
he's
his
gonna
ice
break
is
it.
all super
Yep.
cheap.
No. Oh yeah. Okay. No. He gets to see it, but he gets to access it.
Interesting. Oh, there's already one in there and it. Oh, interesting. Okay.
And then DLR twice.
I wonder what that ice is on the remote because he could have friends back the Nisei.
True.
He could have Nisei friends back the Nisei and the baddie.
Yeah. Terrence is like, come on, steal my agenda.
Here comes the levy.
I don't know. I think you should have put that liberator down. Gaining net 10 credits. I know it's 4 clicks, but
Yeah.
I think he's doing what he could.
I think he's. I mean, I fully expect and he fully expects the siphons are just going to keep coming. It's the only money he needs.
Oh, there's another baddie in HQ.
Yeah. 3 triple baddies. I mean, if he can get. Well, no, because he's got the paper clips and all that stuff. I don't know how. What's Terrence's outs here? Like, Caprice in the remote and just go for it. And that's like, if he could get 1 Nisei token, that would help the siphon spam a lot.
Oh, that's right. He had to go down to brain. Yeah.
Yeah.
That makes sense. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's quite painful for Terrence, knowing that Dean got another copy of DLR. Just click DLR 3 times, right?
Yeah.
Or
Take a bit of money, I guess.
Yeah.
Not really necessary.
DLR twice. I don't know. I like to just deal out twice. Just make him pay money.
Well, he hedge
trash
fund,
it,
he
right?
could Deja Vu Siphon. Oh no, Siphon's not in the trash. Right. Can't Siphon yet.
What? What do you run? Did you run anything?
I don't think so.
Hold on.
He injected DLR. Okay, so I think I heard that he did indeed run. He ran the archives.
Yeah.
As we mentioned, these guys play
Super
very
fast.
quickly. Hard to tell. Even giving up on the karate chops.
What happened? Sorry, so you installed something
Installed
here.
something, took some money.
TLR 5.
DLR 5, yeah.
Oh, God.
So Terrence has still got 7 points to score. I don't see how this happens for him.
Oh, no. Not like this, Terrence.
Two very not helpful cards.
Oh, no.
Jack looking for that siphon to start the
What
train.
is that?
Interesting. What is that?
Oh, that's the... You access X cards based on the number of tags you have.
Oh, yes. Wow. So, like, DLR Max doesn't need to get any better.
That is so cool.
Terrence is reading it, and Terrence knows the card pool very well.
Oh, called it the ELI.
Yeah. Well, he's got the baddies there now, so it's something.
I have to just pay 4. I mean, whatever.
Oh, yeah. No, because he wants to access, right? Just click.
Oh.
Because he wants access. Like, he can access a lot of what's left of the deck, right?
If he wants, he could just install Paperclip too, right?
Yeah. Yes. I mean, he's got a lot of money. He might take the opportunity to install Paperclip. There's no reason not to, but
I don't think Dean wants that credit swing. That's why.
yeah,
Maybe.
it's possible.
Maybe. That's 4-7 credits.
Yeah. No, especially there's 7 credits. 2 clicks is not worth 7 credits.
Yeah.
Especially when he's got under really no pressure.
Oh!
He's got another baddie.
All right,
He's
here
got
we
another-
go.
Well, there's 2 baddies, isn't there?
Yeah.
I mean, he has to stop this. This is 8, maybe 8 accesses. What is that card? Why would they?
What? Why isn't he rezzing it now?
They're playing again for some reason. That's
No, it's another baddie. Oh no!
It stops the mega access. That's good.
Oh my God! He's got 4. Or he's got 2. He's got 2 deja vu, so it means he could do it again.
Yeah.
But Terrence doesn't know that.
Oh, that's what he needed. He really needed that Nisei token.
Oh, why didn't he play clones are not people to
could've-
get another point?
He could have,
But that's too much
but
for credit
it's
swing.
a lot of
right?
money. $3. I don't. Yeah, I think he's made the right decision there because he, But he has an extra
Alright.
click, right? Unless he did something. Did he take a credit? What did he do? Friends back the baddies.
That doesn't sound crazy.
It's not too bad because he gets money for using them, but you're getting really low. You get siphoned down to 0, right?
No, but then you could just caprice end the run. I don't know if that's what he wants to do, but
Yeah. I don't think he wants. I think with that other thing in the bin, I don't know if he wants to use that on a siphon.
yeah.
Because Dean doesn't need the economy. Like he would if Dean needed economy, but he doesn't. Okay, so he installed an ice for $1. Interesting.
Where?
Wow,
RD?
this DLR. That's a big boost to DLR. That card. Like,
Yeah.
because otherwise it would
costs
just
so
never
cheap,
run
too, yeah.
1 credit. It's ridiculous. And you can just drop it and use it.
Yeah.
So it can't even be trashed. Oh, thank you, Damon.
I would, not crazy, just install Fall Guy, just DLR 3 times.
Yep. I think
There's
so.
no way Terrence is going to get enough credits to stop any of this.
Yeah. Yeah, and there's how much? What you think? There's a dozen cards, 12 cards left in a stack. It's not even 3 turns.
Like, I'd be happy for that Terrence gets, because he has friends in his hand, so he can, like, credit friends.
Jackson.
Yeah.
But with 5 clicks, Jackson doesn't even save a turn. Right? It's just-
Yeah, just
but
nulls his, yeah. Yo.
Next time, I think we just outlaw Anarchs. Everybody has to play one Apex.
Oh my god. Yeah, I think I made a mistake. I'm gonna admit it. DLR 5, right? How do you stop this?
You gotta have like Polana money or HP money.
Yeah,
And,
right?
like people, times I've seen people do it successfully, is they defend Siphon, then they get like big money from Plan or ETF and just trash everything. Like it's a very long game. Just put out stuff, trash it. Put out stuff, trash it.
So,
Like food coats type money is what you need. Aaron played this in the regionals last year. He played his Plana versus a site. That's what he won that game on stream. And that's
Right.
pretty much what he did. But yes, it is very, very rough. And now with that new access to everything, I don't know if that would even work. Because they can always just go that way if they don't deal a lot.
wow, Dean's got not a lot of money left, eh?
Yeah, he's gotten low. But he's siphoned, so this could come
I don't
back.
think he's gonna. I think he's gonna. Yeah, bid 0. That's fine. Let's res the baddie. Let's go again. Do you have to declare which subroutine you're firing?
No, you do it after.
Yeah. Okay. What do you think?
I mean, there's only one. There's only
Bid
one relative subroutine. I'd bid 2 because he hasn't bid 2 yet, and this is a pretty big side game.
He bid 2 on the
Oh, did he?
run on
Oh,
R&D.
did he? Okay, sorry. I missed
But
it.
that could be right.
Yeah.
He could bid 2 because he just only pays 1 basically, right?
Well, no. Well, the thing is, if he bids 2, then he's not getting a full value siphon. So maybe that's 2 is a bit obvious.
1. So where am I going? Oh, right.
Right, he needs to do
Right,
another
right,
side
yeah.
game. He did it again.
Where are you going?
Oh, he didn't pay for the side game. He just got the dollar for the.
Oh,
no,
yeah, 'cause
he
you
took
paid
2.
one.
He
Yeah,
took
yeah,
2.
yeah.
Yeah, sorry. He took 2 away. Another siphon in hand. No baddie to protect it.
But where's Terrence gonna send him?
But he can't res anything. Send him to the snowflake.
He's
Play
sending
again,
it
get
to,
$1.
sending it to the remote. Interesting. I wonder if Terrence wants him to steal. Oh,
Another mind game. Moneymaker. It's like a pop-up. Just spin 0.
is this an infinite loop?
Yep.
Can he go back and forth,
If he wins.
if he wins?
Yeah. Yep, I think so.
Just get the runner down to 1 credit.
That's amazing. There's been a face-up Nisei in there for 4 turns. Yeah, you could mind game back and forth. It's like that infinite baddie loop kill or whatever.
Oh yeah, I remember that. So keep going, no res.
Definitely the friends, the Nisei. I don't know if you have a friends. I guess this is money problems because if you have, like, it's almost worth friendsing back the Nisei. Like, you know where it is, right?
Yep.
But then you can't advance it, so it's pretty vulnerable. It's a 2-turn thing anyway. And it's not like a mind game that's really good protection for you, Nisei. So I think Terrence is playing this game really well, but he's just in a bad spot. Like, he's under such time pressure right now.
Yeah.
Max has hit the bottom of her deck.
So fast already.
Yeah. So if Terrence had a lot of money, a whole lot of money, like 16 credits, 2 turns, he could do it. I think he needs to host a few more fundraisers for that to work.
I don't think he put any fundraisers back.
No, I mean,
Not that I can. Not
why
that
would
I've
you
seen.
when they're using their money to siphon you. I mean, gifts is what he really wants for money.
Yes.
Because showing what's in the hand is no big deal.
All right.
There's still one more siphon.
No, don't
Last
do
card.
it. Just DLR 5, man. Just DLR 5.
Oh, sure gambles. I mean, you can potentially siphon now.
Now we DLR 3, right?
Yeah. Second Jackson.
Oh, he
used.
just wants to get rid of all the. Yeah, it makes sense. He just wants to get rid of all the Jacksons before.
Before you have to install that paperclip, right? And
Yeah.
well, I'm sure you know, DLR decks played by good players, they don't even bother to take the agendas. Right, they're just gonna mill them.
Yeah, the life of the DLR. Not Terrence.
2 face downs and a gift. Yep.
Yeah. Terrence notices that.
He's got to get that 16 credits.
Yeah.
And still have, you know, 4 or 5 cards left in his stack.
Beep 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 beep, and they go away. 1, 2, 3. Oh, here we go. Oh, you drew an agenda. That helps a bit. You go install advanced friends, or
Yeah.
install advanced.
Take a credit. Oh, wow. Terrence, I guess he has money to risk the type of ice he has. He doesn't have much, right?
Oh my god, here we go.
Okay.
Siphon.
Oh boy.
0. I think Dean's gonna bid 0. He doesn't have enough money to bid anything. I mean, he's gonna lose the.
Yeah, he's got 2 in his hand and $1. And yeah, the Nisa counter for sure, right? So Dean, I think you're right. I think Dean has to build 0.
No, I think Terrence is gonna bid 1.
Yeah, and
I think
gonna
Dean's gonna bid 0. Yeah. Oh, double 0. Okay.
And now he's got to use the counter, right?
What?
Oh no, that's for the mind game. He's not breaking the mind game, I don't think.
No, he's not bringing the Aiki. Sorry.
Oh, the Aiki for the 2 cards, yeah.
1.
So that was for the Aiki. People keeping track of all the
Oh no!
And Terrence quite happy. Makes it, okay, that's impressive. He made $1 on the siphon.
Yes. Just DLR him. Just DLR him. Just say I can't score any agendas anymore.
Oh, he took money.
Oh,
And ran the remote. Yeah, you could drain money that way. Like he just wants to slow him down.
Interesting. I would have just DLR'd him.
Yeah. Still, because it's still like 4 turns to score.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
even if that you're lucky enough to get a few.
That's
and he doesn't
20
have-
cards.
And he doesn't have enough money either.
Yeah.
So he's got to take money. Yeah, he's 5 turns away from winning. Like
I don't know. That seems like a little loose. This is the problem though. If Terrence gets or if Dean gets in, Terrence can voter intimidation him. But I guess that's what Fall Guys are for.
yeah. I don't think can voter intimidation be prevented. Oh, that's Terrence. That's a lot of money for Terrence.
The ones that always take pictures in like museums and stuff, they have like a big.
Oh, he's thinking about
Paper clipping? He
No,
doesn't
he's
have
thinking
enough
about Fall Guy to get money.
Money.
And then install paperclip.
Yeah, because he's so low on money. No, but okay, Fall Guys for 4 up to 7. Yeah, then he could break and access.
I don't think that's worth it.
I don't think it's worth it either for him. I think his win condition is pretty clear, right? Yeah. And there's still an Nisei token.
Yeah.
So you burn all your money for, I don't know.
Just let it happen.
Yeah. Because you can't score that agenda unless it's a Philotic.
Yeah.
Which it's not.
Yeah, there you go. 1 card. All right. At least Terrence can't score this turn, which is nice.
Okay. Gotta be right back.
Yep. Yeah. So Terrence lost 5 cards. Now, can't you just get the subliminal if it's in archives?
Well,
Like if it's face down? Can you do that?
yes, you can. Yeah.
No, you just decide not to.
I believe you can. I
Yeah,
mean, it's
right?
still a card.
Yeah.
It's still
You just have to reveal it.
So I think what's in his stack? 3 cards. So
Yeah, you can't win.
pretty much over. It's a good try though.
I think he did a great job
What
considering.
happened? Sorry, I missed it. What happened to the CST? Was that scored? Is that
Yeah. It's just off the screen.
So
but
it's trickling down some money, but so he could score a future perfect. He could jam it, advance. He gets money from CST.
yeah, but he's got not enough cards in the heap, not in the library.
Oh yeah.
Or sorry,
Yeah.
stack or
Yeah.
need. That's the problem.
Oh, it's definitely a problem.
I don't know.
There's
like,
one more Jackson somewhere,
It's probably.
but even that doesn't do anything.
Well, that's the issue though.
That's why you play the brewery. You always play the brewery.
Biotech, yeah.
Brewery with free museum, I say. Like, that's how you deal with this.
Oh man, look at all these fun cards. At least there's a Jackson in there. You're right.
Yeah.
But that means he can't.
What if he friends back an Agenda and the Jackson?
But he
He
won't
doesn't have
enough.
enough. Still doesn't have enough cards, but
Yeah.
it'd be a play, right?
That would be nice.
Yeah.
And use clones to get the last 1-pointer.
Yeah. Or if it's yeah.
Oh,
But he needs,
yeah.
he needs a lot more money than he has.
Oh, but it's not a Oh wait, it's a terminal, but let's see.
Yeah, because you
That
can't
could
friends.
actually work.
You
That
can't
could actually
friends-
work.
You
You're
can't
right.
friends and.
Yeah.
Okay.
So he installs Philotic in the remote, Jackson outside, and then plays or. Oh no, he can't because he needs
Yeah.
still 2 turns because he needs
Yeah.
the Jackson from the archives.
Yeah, exactly.
Right.
So I mean, money. Yeah, he's just giving out. He doesn't see any outs. Good game by Terrence. Good try. He
That was
survived
so
a lot.
close.
A lot of siphon attempts. Actually, he fended them off.
Yeah, I think that was.
But yeah, the Nisei division he made a lot of money, but I don't know if it has the kind of money to trash that garbage.
Now we're about to see Dean's Titan Transnational. I don't know if you've seen it yet.
I have not.
We got a little glimpse of it on the screen for a bit, but it is very interesting that it has a card that's running called
Apex.
Tara's got the.
See, I think we're seeing a little bit of a try hard versus a have fun.
That's what I'm saying, man.
I know.
Like,
We got Apex and Nisei division versus Siphon Max. I don't. Maybe the Titan Transnational's got some good spice.
it's Oh, he scored.
Oh, Scorpios. Okay. Well, there we go.
Huh.
Against Apex? Oh, good
I'll
God.
get the result later. But damn.
Well, this is
Well,
a horrible matchup
I
for
think,
Apex.
So I think he had to switch because Victor accidentally showed the deck on stream. But anywho, so anyways, if he's not playing that deck, it's a Titan Transnational that scores with government takeover.
Yeah.
In a single turn.
Yeah, with the switch all the new card from Earth Scion.
Yeah, Red Sands Courier or something
Yeah.
it's called.
Yeah, Red Sense Courier. Yeah, it's very interesting.
Oh wait, he might still be doing that. Oh, weird. That's a mulligan?
He's on Accelerated Diagnostics. Ooh. What's the Accelerated
One second,
Diagnostic? So anyway, we see some interesting stuff in that Scorpius deck. There's Accelerated Diagnostics in there. Oh, I'm just talking. So we're wondering. Sung Ho has gone to do some investigative reporting on what exactly that Accelerated Diagnostics is for. He starts out with icing up his remotes. He's got a Mausolus on R&D, and he's got an Ice Wall on
Apparently
HQ.
it is the right ID. I just didn't.
Maybe he just brought that deck for fun.
Yeah.
In hand, he's got 2 agendas. He's got
Which ones?
An Atlas, and a newer agenda. I don't recognize the picture for. Graft. What does Graft do?
So as soon as it's a 5/3, and as soon as you score it, you can search for 3 cards on R&D and add it to your hand, but you have to reveal them.
So it's a great start for Apex, because he's got his
Yeah.
hunting grounds out.
So
His Reaver.
sends the hunting grounds away forever.
Yeah.
So
Okay. Now, what's the timing? Do you know on the Harbinger? Because you trash it and put it face down. So does Scorpius get a chance to destroy it, or does it ever go to the heap? I think
I'd
it
have
says
to
trash.
read. I'd have to read the Oracle text on
Yeah.
that.
That's an interesting reaction. Oh, I like Terrence's deck. So much spice. Yeah, you do. So it's just gonna go away. You can't double trash it.
Right.
Now Terrence loves his Aesops. Are we seeing some Aesops in here, or is
Oh, no, you can't run it. It's not a virtual resource.
not a virtual resource? Right. Oh, but he's still trashing stuff. So Reaver, I guess, is his Aesop.
Reaver Wasteland is like a pseudo
Aesops.
pseudo Aesops.
It's like I still got to run some sort of Aesops. Okay, anyway, sorry, on the other side, Scorpios put something into the remote. I believe it was the Atlas. Inside job. Oh, awesome. Apex with the surprise.
Still reses.
He reses.
Interesting. Oh, I know why. Because of a card called Dedication Ceremony.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, wasn't the agenda, was the grand. No money to trash.
No money. Advance, advance. What?
Takes 10. Yeah, it seems
No,
like,
take gain 8. You can't.
Gain
You
eight.
can't advance it too many times.
I'm surprised. I mean, you saw the one inside job, but is Apex really going to come back for that with no money? Hate the deuces for $2.
Draw and send that deuces out of here.
No more Dan. Dan Darginio
Yeah, rip.
kicked out.
Actual. No, it's never an actual card in the heap.
Yeah. Trash Dan sleeves on that play. Scorpius.
Edge.
It's Alter World's Hedge.
Inside.
And he sticks another non-agenda in the remote. I didn't see what it was, but yeah, I can still see the Graft and the Atlas in his hand. This is a pretty rich Scorpio so far from what I've seen. Typically.
Yeah, my.
Now, I love Underway in Scorpios. I don't know if he's playing it.
Oh,
Gets the Scorpios
I don't
card.
think he is, but that card is so good in
It's so good in
Scorpius.
Scorpios. It's like one of the few ways you can control it, right?
Yes. Chop
Chop Mod! Oh, Apex is just set. Oh, fast track in the hand, another piece of ice. So Dan's looking pretty favored, but you know, Apex, I honestly couldn't tell you if Apex's board is good or not.
Whoa.
See it so little.
Advance 3 times on Colossus. Well, I mean, I don't want to spoil what's about to happen, but
Yes. Oh yeah. There's
damn, it's funny.
some Earth Scion shenanigans here. And of course, it's not an end the run, so poor Apex can't do much.
How do you do that?
Some double Reaver action.
How do you do that? How do you turn a face down, face up?
He trashed it with Chop Mod.
Oh, but he draws like a million cards because of right.
Okay, but Apocalypse might fix that 3 advanced Colossus. Might fix it good. We want to see Apocalypse. We're on Apocalypse watch here.
I see it. I see it right there.
Poor Apex using Ghost Runner for economy. That's some that's a sad situation. It's like it's not even an easy mark. It's a semi-hard mark.
Sometimes. Oh God, Hortum is so good against.
Oh, a lot. So
against
much
Apex?
ice nowadays is so good. But I think he's looking at the Apocalypse. I think the Apocalypse is his play, right?
How can he get into any of these servers though? What if any of them are on their runs?
Just destroy them. Just take it. If you're
There's no
Apocalypse,
endless
just-
hunger though.
Oh, he's no endless hunger. Oh, sorry. I thought that. Yeah, he's got double Reaver. Okay, so he's drawing a lot. There
Oh,
it is.
here
There
we
it
go.
is. We're lining up for next turn.
Oh,
Let's see it. I want to see.
Oh
Advance that
no.
Colossus some more. Advance that Colossus some more.
No.
Dean had to read a card? Good God. I'm sure he's aware that the Apocalypse by now is in his hand.
Oh, no.
But if he doesn't have that much money, so,
he could lose the card from.
I mean, if he rests anything, he's going to be very poor.
Oh no! Because.
He spent money on advancement. That's not so good either.
No, I was hoping for.
But Endless Hunger is going to have to break. He's going to have to use at least 2 cards if he's lucky, right, to break.
This is the problem. Because Dean advanced the Mausolus 3 times,
Yeah.
Endless Hunger can break.
Yes.
What do you
Here we
call
go. HQ.
it? Yeah.
Scorpio's trashes that. Access.
Well,
Not a snare.
One of
That's
the
good.
one of the non-agendas.
Oh.
Here we go.
Oh, he didn't pay for that, did he?
See, that's the thing. Like, you can just trash a card.
Did
Game
Dan?
2.
Dan didn't pay for that.
No, he didn't. Not yet. What?
Oh, I don't think
What?
he paid for
What
that.
is he doing?
Oh, he got the Apocalypse. So sad.
learned something new today.
So he hit the Apocalypse, which is very unlucky.
Why didn't he just keep trashing cards to prevent the damage? If we were gonna do that.
Oh yeah, you're right. He should have used Heartbeat.
So here's the other odd part that I didn't realize. You can't actually break Endless Hunger because the original text of what do you call it?
There's no end the run. It's just like a special.
Exactly. Yeah.
Just-
Yeah.
'cause
Like a
Endless Hunger is-
parenthesis or whatever they call it.
For the people listening, Endless Hunger is very, very specific. It has to say end the run and only end the run as the subroutine. It can't be a trace end the run. It can't be any. It can't be a Turing triple click end the run. Nothing like that. It's like they really, really, really were worried
Wait, what
Apex would be
happened?
good.
So where's the Apocalypse? Did he remove it? I didn't get to see that.
No, I think he'd already removed the Harbinger. that
Oh,
turn.
I see.
But I think he's drawn into another Apocalypse in hand. But the Mausolus is a huge problem. I don't know what he has to deal with that. But I think you're right. He could just trash cards.
That's the odd
It's just he needs
part.
cards to break too. And now double iced HQ. So he needs a lot of cards to trash.
Yeah, I don't know. I think.
But his money situation is impressively okay.
Yes.
Actually for 8 bucks.
Yes.
Fix.
Oh, he's gonna get even more money now.
Yeah. But as you mentioned, like he's on a real clock here because it's going to be Red Sands Courier, big score, right? So the win's going to come out of nowhere.
Do you know what Fordham does?
Yes.
I don't know why Dean doesn't install that and just advance it 3 times. He cannot break it with AI.
Yeah, we could do that.
But I don't know what Terrence's what do you call
Maybe
it?
he's just worried about his money situation right now. Because if he reses a Hordem, he gets $1 back. So it's 3 and advance 3 times would be 6.
Yeah. All right, 1,
And he's,
2.
you know, he could always get Apocalypse Strike.
Yeah.
So.
Oh,
But-
I'll be right back. Just gotta announce time limit.
Okay. So yeah, so it seems like Terrence's main out here is an Apocalypse play because the remote is difficult to deal with ice for Apex, but he also needs a lot of cards he's able to trash with Endless Hunger because just to break end the runs on multiple ice, he's going to need at least 1 card per. So he could get rid of like Ghost Runner, he could get rid of
What happened, sorry?
various other cards. I'm just going through Terrence's out here, but
Oh.
it's still difficult.
Oh yeah, we're running into that Mausolus yet again. Yeah, trash to prevent the damage. Gain 1, right? Yeah.
I'm surprised. I wouldn't let him gain the 1. He's E3. Oh no, because he can't
Can't
break
even
anything.
break
He can't break anything, right? Another tag. Ghost runs.
Oh, he's gonna trash
He
it.
trashed it to break. Doesn't need the money. So
Oh my god.
now, but
Terrence now recognizes what's about to happen.
did he reaver already, or did he miss his reaver draw?
He did. He trashed the card already.
So I don't
draw
know if
some
he drew.
cards, Yeah. No, he did. He did
Okay.
with Chop Pod. Yeah.
All right, cool.
Unless this is a whole different turn that I didn't notice while I was gone. Huh? What the heck happened?
I don't know what he threw it a heartbeat and took money. Did he
Oh,
just
I
make
see.
change?
Yeah, I think that's what he did.
Okay, so Dean's dodged 2 accesses
Oh,
with
he's
2
got-
agendas in hand, right? So the accesses have been a little poor luck on Terrence's part. Not too bad. It's only 2 accesses, but it was 40% each time.
I see the red sands in his hand.
What was the red sands in the hand? But he doesn't have. He can fast advance the graft, right?
No, oh.
I mean, he doesn't have what he really wants to fast advance, but
Yeah.
yeah, it's kind of like turning on Dan getting enough tokens and something he wants to fast advance with the red sands versus Terrence getting together a board that could
Do
actually
we
pull off
still
the
know
apocalypse.
what's in that actual remote? I never
No,
reckon.
he's never done it. I don't. Oh, he's internsing back to Grendel. Interns? I haven't seen that in a long time in a friend's world.
It's because one of his teammates is already using
He's
the
an old
friends.
friend's
so
yeah. Yeah. So, I mean,
Yeah.
Apox. I'm
Oh,
pulling
it is
for
a
the
run.
apocalypse because it'd be so huge.
I know. I would love that to
It
happen.
would be like ending swing almost with all his tokens disappearing. I mean, you put 12 tokens on something with red sands.
God.
He's got a Black Orchestra. Oh, he can deal with enough money. He can deal with those muzzles now.
He has Black Orchestra? Where? I didn't see it.
It's in his hand. I thought I saw Black Orchestra.
me
So, but he's got to get it on the table. Like, does he want to?
Oh, it is. You're right.
Wow, he's really got to get it on the table so he can pull it off. Oh, but no. But if he trashes it, if he sends it to the bin, it could go away. So.
What? With Arc Lockdown? Maybe?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But Scorpios usually doesn't run Arc Lockdown. It's a little excessive, is it?
Clearly, you haven't played me.
Yeah. No heat for anyone?
No heat for anyone. I'm sorry.
I mean, if he... Still pulling for the Apocalypse, folks, because if he could pull it off and then just run HQ a bunch of times...
I
That'd be
am
the
so
game.
rooting for that thing to happen.
Yeah. Because that's 5 points in HQ. Would be undefended. But he's got to get the Apocalypse on the table. I mean, sorry, the Black Orchestra.
So it's the MU issue thing, too. So, like, do you lose Reverb? You have to, right?
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, because what other MU could he have? You think he'd have a little extra MU because if you have another breaker and you're going to have Endless Hugger for sure.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, how does he even... Oh, because Heartbeat gives him a little bit extra. No, he's putting it on the turning wheel? Oh, he's trashing the turning wheel.
Whoa, what is that?
It's an interesting new green... Oh, it's dedicated processor, I think, to add +4. Is that the new card from...
Oh,
from the
yeah.
pack? Yeah, so you
Oh,
can-
no. Isn't it the one that gives it something AI and then you click to break an ice serpentine?
Oh, that could be that, too.
Because I think you're thinking about the one that it looks very similar art.
I'm thinking of dedicated processor.
That's exactly what you're... Yeah.
But this
I
could be the
think
different
this
one.
is... Yeah, I think this is that one.
This is the game. Everything gets a click, which is incredible because... Well, but how does he Apocalypse if he's using clicks?
I think it's one of those just like you gotta do desperate moves
Yeah.
to get into a server. So you just like install, run, click, break, maybe?
He also has enough like cards on the table if he really wanted to just...
Oh, here we go.
Yeah, destroy the Weaver. To just take, like, Heartbeat the damage away, right? But he's got to do that twice, which is a lot.
He's drawing so many agendas.
Yeah. Oh, he hasn't scored any. This game
Yeah.
is, like, turn 10, right? I mean, you're lucky if you only have 3 agendas in your hand by then. He hasn't Jacksoned.
Oh, yeah, here we go.
And Terrence is sitting on a pile of money. A pile of Apex money.
He's gonna need a lot of money to get through that. Here we go.
Yeah, with Black Orchestra. Oh, he's got...
Okay, that's
Oh,
not good.
definitely
That's
not
not good.
Oh, that's horrible.
Oh no. Oh no. We didn't anticipate this. We did not anticipate this. Oh god.
Trash your program, what's the other sub?
Give a tag.
Okay, so that's not the problem.
20. You guys are gonna get a bit more time because I have to like get the matches in too. So yeah. Oh, bye, Felicia. Oh
So he
no.
trashed it and he completely destroyed the Black Orchestra. It's gone.
We just jack out. We don't go any further. We just jack out.
He lost his only Black Orchestra. Oh man, that was
I don't know. Maybe he has another one.
the perfect ice to put on.
I know. You know, I've complained a bunch that like Wayland doesn't get any good ice.
But Mossless is awesome and Colossus is quite
Yeah,
great.
yeah. I think it's one of the few ice that I'm actually impressed with.
Yeah, it's starting to come around. I mean, they're nowhere near NBN and HB.
Well, yeah. I mean, Wayland is quite leagues behind.
Yeah, where you can't even decide which of the awesome ice you want to put in your deck. Here's the dedication ceremony.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
He trashes the apocalypse.
Yeah, I think.
Oh, the dream is dead.
No, another apocalypse is gone.
Such a bad matchup.
Oh, so rude. So rude. What a rude man.
Now he's got his click breaker.
Oh my God! Here we go.
So he
Run.
can charge the remote. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because he's got E3, so it's 2 clicks, right?
What click is this?
Click 1, click 2. He played the whatever the name of that is.
Yeah.
He's charging. So you can break 2 ice. Finally get to see what the mystery upgrade is.
I wonder what it could be too.
Hey, Apex scores. Apex is winning.
Huh?
It's a bait. Just a bait.
Oh, okay. All right. All right.
Well, you need it, right? Because you need it for
Yes.
shapers, or else you'd be very sad.
I'm gonna clot. No, you jerk.
You'd have to cloud on every install, but
Oh, there's Mr. Jackson. Save me your life. Oh, that's good. Yeah, you just go 1, Jackson up, try to find
try to find the government.
Acceler Diagnostics. Oh, now they all show up.
he can get the gens out of his hand, right?
Yeah. He's just wondering if he should Jackson twice or just, yeah.
Too bad, because I mean, it was the right play to charge remote, but now it's not hard for Apex to check the. He's got clickless economy and clickless draw,
Yep.
and he just.
Don't matter what strength
poking.
that is anymore. You can always get it now.
Well, actually, it's strength 10, right? The Apex?
Yes.
So
Headless Hunger,
you
yeah.
can get that ice ball up high enough.
Oh, it's actually strength 11.
It was 11, so
Yeah.
just a couple dedication ceremonies on the ice wall, you're safe. Almost hitting the bottom of the deck. Got a lot of operations. Where's the prepaid Apex? Oh. Cash money. Not sure what he's doing with it all at this point, but
Yeah, I mean, there's no apocalypse anymore, so like.
oh, he can levy. I think there's 1 still in the bin. 1 was not trashed. Yeah, he's just going to use money and clicks to do some checking. Misses again. Oh, there's nothing in there because he Jacksoned it away. Another Jackson in hand for some more digging. What? There it is. Oh no, that's Glen Station, or is that the take? It's a Glen Station, right?
Fire station, yeah.
Oh, there's the takeover.
Oh my God.
We have takeover. So does he? I mean, I guess he keeps it because that's. Oh no, he chucked it, eh? Didn't want Terrence to do the 1 in 5. Finally get some luck. Oh, or not. Is he getting rid of it? Oh no, he Jackson right away.
You can't risk any of
You
these.
don't want rumor mill your takeover.
Highly unlikely, but
Very.
it could happen.
I mean, you could check all the inflows practically at this point, but
I wonder what the influence on that card is. That Shaper card. can't tell.
YC1 pip.
That sounds about right.
A Shaper power card.
Yeah.
I do think a Beth would work really well on this deck. Help you get off
but
the
you can't play
apocalypse.
bad.
Not a virtual resource, right? Or Apex.
Have you ever heard of a connection that's virtual?
Yeah, well, Apex would be. Could be an AI. No, the helpful AI might be the connection. I don't think so. But
Winner! Oh.
nope.
Okay. Is
Preemptives over Jackson, eh? Interesting, because everyone was allowed 3, but it just influence thing, I guess.
so I don't
Mad Dash going away. No.
know how.
Oh, he threw away the apocalypse.
That's interesting.
More advancing.
Well, he wants to get to third so that he can't,
Yeah.
because he can't use the thing to. I'm losing the word here.
Break?
Yeah, so you can't use the click to break the subroutine anymore.
Alright. Because AI.
Yeah, because AI.
No, is that on that one? Oh, is it a Hortum? Oh, it is a Hortum, yeah. They look so... A lot of Wayland Islands looks very similar. Very, very similar. It's like the Fairchild problem.
That's right. That's right. Except they're all the wrong, different names. Yeah.
At least the Fairchilds are supposed to look the same.
It upgrades from a child all the way up to.
But this is just like Hortums look like Colossuses look like...
Terrence, do the mad dash run. Do it. I believe in you.
Straight up blind mad dash?
Yeah, man. He's got a lot of cards in R&D
To not even win?
Come on, believe. You better believe it.
I think I'd get a few more turning wheel tokens before I did that.
But the turning wheel's not even in play.
Yeah, it's got one on it, doesn't it?
Oh, that's right. That's right. What's the worst that can happen? Just go.
I mean, he's got no points, so you can always do that after he scores the 6. Right? It's very taxing, though. So he just, I guess he just alternates between R&D and he's got to get money once in a while, but still nothing, eh? Trash it.
Might as well. You don't want to
Sure.
get him
Oh yeah,
that
you
much
want to slow
money.
him down, right? It's 5 credits. You don't want him to get another ice on there. Oh, like that. But I mean, yeah, he can res what it is. Unfortunately, but make him res it. Because what is the Red Sands cost? 2?
Courier?
Yeah.
Actually, don't know.
Not much anyway.
I think it's 3.
Yeah, so now it's 3 clicks and $4 or $5 to get in, which might be closing off R&D for Terrence after this run. Getting a little too taxing. Can switch to the hand for way cheaper. Again, takes money, plays preemptive to get more money. Oh no, it takes the Grendels over the hedge funds. Interesting. Because he has a dedication ceremony in hand, I believe. So ultimately, it is a lot more money. Plus, you can fake a run on the remote. So in Deanne's hands, he's still got the Glen Station, which I don't think he has any opportunity or intent to score here. And Apocalypse, Apex is, other than checking HQ, I don't know what else he's really going to do. The Wastelands are making tremendous amounts of money, and there's the third one for him. Those Wastelands have just churned out the cash, eh?
Oh, yeah. Yeah. I mean, I kind of hate it that Terrence's turn is literally go run, click, click, click.
Yeah. And now I think that might be shut off, might get too expensive, and he's going to have to just check HQ, which is even more of a crapshoot.
Yep, here we go.
Oh, no.
Oh!
He
Aww.
doesn't get the... Oh, he doesn't trash the Grendel. Interesting. For 3? You think it'd be worth it.
Yeah.
I mean, he's not controlling what's in his hand then? Like, that's something, right? You don't know. You don't have the top locked.
Yeah.
So that's big enough to not get through? Yeah, can't get through that anymore.
No, it's only got 2 advancements.
What about the second one? Oh, the Horton only has 2, so he can't go through. Interesting that he...
I think he just wants to force him.
Well, it could also be a Grendel, right?
It is a Grendel.
Oh, it's a Grendel, yeah.
Because he still has. Well, I mean, Terrence doesn't know that, but it is a Grendel.
It's not the one he just drew.
It is.
Oh, okay, so he does know it. He let him have it, right? Well, he doesn't know 100%.
Yeah.
Yeah, because Terrence is getting taxed out here.
I think Terrence has to just levy now, right? Like
I think so too, yeah.
Play the MK Ultra and then levy.
Yep.
Like as bad as it sounds, like you've had 20 credits, now it's all gone.
Yep. I mean, play the Wasteland, play the MK Ultra and levy.
So he puts the Mad Dash to the side.
but that would always be all his money. But Wasteland can get you, whatever you need back. Right?
Yeah.
Like 3 Wastelands.
I think he also has one in his hand too. I mean, I would do that.
Well, he has a 3rd Wasteland. So
Yeah.
play that. Play the Ultras for 2, right?
Yep.
4 Levy.
Yeah.
Take credit.
There's nothing wrong with that.
Yeah. I mean, you can't. I mean, you gotta let that Grendel go because it completely messes you up then if you spend that money now. Or maybe not. I mean, the Ultra's very expensive to use. Maybe just forget it.
I think so too.
Levy it away. Because when he levies, though, how many cards is he gonna get back? Like 10, 15?
I think
So is that worth it? I mean, yeah, no, he needs to trash every turn. So I think it is definitely worth it. It's 3 drip from the tough decisions for Apex. He's kind of running out of gas here.
Is he running? Is that what he did doing?
No, I don't know. He thinks about it. He's pointing at ice. A lot of ice pointing. I mean, because Yan doesn't need them. It's not the money's not helping him right now. Like,
No.
You get a bunch of money. I don't know.
Yeah, here we go. I think it's. Yep. I mean, I had to do that.
I think so too.
Oh no!
Tiny little stack.
Not the mad dash.
Yeah. So Sung Ho's just going over to make sure he takes the mad dash out because he installed it face down. The Levy as well was accidentally put in, which is a common thing with Levy. Always remember to take it out of the game. So Terrence's tiny stack is tinier. Yeah, to fish out the Levy and the mad dash?
Huh?
Fish out the Levy and the mad
Yeah.
But he drew into some good stuff. He drew into, essentially what turns into a lot of money.
Why don't we just install Reaver? Start getting cards back. No? You don't like that?
Oh no, I like that. But
He
maybe
just didn't play it,
he
though.
wanted the money for the sure gamble next turn. Oh, he had the money.
But he gets net credit though.
Yeah, because he's gonna if he trashes something, yeah. But it's not. Or he could have installed the Harbinger, right? It gives him 3 and he can play. Maybe he's got other things he thinks he can trash. And he's got the deuces, so he's going to be able to bounce back in money really easily here. But he needs to get his accesses because that fast advances are coming, right? I don't think there's a second Levy, so getting rid of the stuff now is a.
No, advance this thing. Oh, he wants him to go in. He wants him to go in. I get it now. He's intentionally allowing the.
Still, we're seeing an impressive engine from Apex here. Every turn he draws, he gets 2 credits, draws a card with shot bod.
That's it.
Oh,
That's it.
But it's a Grendel though.
No, he doesn't know.
But
Terrence doesn't know.
He wants him to mad dash it. But it sat there for how long? It was.
No, it just turned right now.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, he overrode it. Sorry, I missed that.
Yeah.
Sorry, viewers, I missed that. He overrode.
Ooh,
Grendel with
Apocalypse
Grendel.
draw.
But it's still got the same problem. How does he get into Apocalypse? Like, it would be devastating, but he doesn't have enough clicks.
Okay, buddy. Come on.
Well, it's a government takeover, right? One lucky access, game over.
Yeah.
So he's got to make sure that he draws it. But wouldn't it be better to just draw? I don't know. And he doesn't need the money. I guess he's got 10. That's all he needs.
The thing is, what Dean is trying to find is an accelerated diagnostic.
Yeah. So if you,
Like,
what do you try to slow Dean down and just go for R&D with all your money and yeah.
yeah.
So he reses some stuff. Okay, reses a Hordem. But it has an end. Oh, it does have an end the run, right?
It does.
Yeah. So
So trash a card. Bam.
make some money.
Make some money.
Like makes enough money to break.
Does he give him a credit though?
No, I don't think so. Why? You have way more money than he does. Now he's down to 1 credit, right?
Yeah.
So what does he trash to get rid of this? Oh, he needs a click. Oh, he trashes. I guess he doesn't need the money. Fast track. Oh. Oh, he's using turning wheel.
There it is. There it is. There it is.
Oh, unfortunate accesses. Oh, Terrence. Terrence hasn't hit an agenda on R&D yet.
Nope.
And he's had 7 or 8 accesses at
Yep.
least.
Yep.
Very unfortunate.
Oh,
Plus a
no.
bunch. Plus 3 in HQ on 40%.
Dean's about to draw the card that
Yeah,
he needs to win the
he needs.
game.
Yeah.
Yep. Here we
But he
go.
won't be able to eat. There it is.
Yep, he finally found it. Yep. Oh.
Because he probably needs more money than he has.
Wow. Tosses the Glen Station.
He's taunting now. Like, he doesn't need it, I guess.
Well, no, he wins.
He wins. Oh. Oh, the gun station's gone now. There's nothing in HQ. Wow. This ice is making him burn money so fast.
Oh no.
And he uses the... That's the, I believe, 11th and 12th accesses for turns. The Blanken. And does not suspect Archives. Archives triple notoriety. Game. Oh, no. So notoriety doesn't work like that. Too bad. Can't just triple mad dash Archives. Okay, what piece is he missing now? He's checking.
He just needs more money. That's what he needs.
Yeah. Yeah, he needs more money, but yeah. He's got 3, 6, 7.
They should be enough now.
Yeah, I would think so. Most of these combos are disgustingly cheap.
What?
They need more counters. Yeah, I can't
3,
believe. But
6, 7.
he advanced that, right?
Weird.
Because he needs 9, right?
No, but it's you move counters from anywhere. We're almost time. No, not yet.
So this has been Apex really slogging this one out.
I think he's got it now because he's got the entrance.
Yep.
But that R&D is starting to look thin, and that takeover is somewhere.
He's not going to be able to get in though because of Hordem. He literally cannot go into R&D anymore.
Oh yeah. Hardem's triple advanced.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so he's got no out now. Because the Black Orchestra's gone, and he only has 1 Black Orchestra.
Did that get work?
Oh no.
It got Scorpion.
Oh, right.
On the Colossus. Hasty.
Here we go. Wait, do you draw 3? Yeah.
That'd be really sad if it was the.
There it is, I believe. Takeover was the 3rd one, I think.
No, he already played the takeover from the.
Takeover. Diagnostics, you mean?
No. He already installed takeover in the server.
I see,
Yeah.
Gotcha.
All right, I just gotta make the announcement that it's time soon. So.
If he fast tracks, the whole thing falls apart.
So we're gonna
And
80
we're
now.
fast tracking the pile. So that shuffles.
No, but you can play that as your last one though.
Yeah.
Oh,
Wow!
Nice.
But there is 5 3s in here. So Terrence could somehow come up with a 5-3. I don't know how he's going to do it, not being able to access R&D. So
What about the rest of the cards he put in there? I guess it is.
now there's a Jackson. I believe it's a Jackson went into the remote. So even if the hasty gave him like blessings, that's not going to save him. He uses the Jackson, Dean puts back. Oh no, the hasty didn't hit an agenda, so he's just putting back. I would imagine not trashable stuff. Whatever. He still does need to score again, but R&D is sealed up because the Horton is not breakable by the AI. I mean, he can hit it, give it credit, and do multiple turning wheel and get turning wheel counters, but and there's enough points for him to win in HQ, and there's a roto turret which is not going to stop Apocalypse. I mean, not going to stop Apex. I keep calling him Apocalypse. Oh, it was time. Time was called. So that was a really good game. I think Terrence played it really well. I think his accesses were a bit subpar. I think he had 13 or 14 accesses, random accesses without any
And then
agendas.
the one time he runs HQ,
There was the win, right?
there was the
grab.
win. Yep, there was the win.
So well done, Terrence. Well done, Dien, in both games. Woo. Both tough games.
Yeah, that was something, all right.
Okay. Okay, so we're gonna cut to a break. We'll be back in a few minutes.
Yep.
Because we're very close to the end of the round. So thanks a lot for joining us for this game. I hope you guys enjoyed it. Don't get to see Apex very often, and certainly not played that well. And thanks a lot.
Welcome back to VTTV Live. This is Travis. I'm sitting in to help Sung-Ho. My Netrunner knowledge is a little bit old, but we'll see how I can do here. This match, we have Adam Marustica, which people may be familiar with from StimHack and from commentating for our streams in the past. On the right, we have Aaron Zablowski. He's been on the stream a number of times as well. And we have a Sunny versus NBN Making News matchup. Welcome back, Sung-Ho.
Well, welcome. Thank you for having me back. So, I did see their games before. So, Adam is playing DLR Sunny.
Yep.
And unfortunately, I do not know what Aaron's playing.
Making News.
I don't know what version of it.
Oh, sorry.
I've seen Aryabhata Tech and Making News with Door to Door, so if it's trying to do that, we might be in a bit of a pickle.
Yeah. So we actually have our second camera up now. We had some technical difficulties earlier, so hopefully we'll be able to switch between the matches as we have some gaps in the action. And hopefully this camera holds up. It seems like there's some problems with the cable, but we'll try to get it fixed up.
Do apologize if the time is 5 minutes shorter than it should be, but we'll work with that. So, okay. So it looks like both players kept their starting hands. So first action, draw. Sweeps. Okay. I mean, I like money, right?
Money's a good thing.
Money is a good thing. So have you seen, well, I guess you haven't seen the games yet, right?
Well, I mean, I've seen a bit of the games. Try to follow as best as I can, but been trying to deal with some technical issues.
Yeah, I get it. But I think what Adam wants to do here is just try to find all their power taps as ASAP, like just kind of go from there.
Yep.
So, for those who we might not have seen these IDs in a long time, that is an alternate art Making News, NBN Core 4515, I believe.
Right.
And he has 2 recurring credits only for tags, though.
For traces.
Why did I say tags?
Because you get tags when you trace people.
Most of the time, yes.
In the olden days, anyways.
Yes.
Now you get all sorts of stuff.
So I like what Aaron's doing here, just forcing the run, because usually they're not going to be able to score that pretty quickly, right?
Yeah.
Oh, hello. Because usually Sunny wants to just set up a bunch and can't really deal with these
And
early.
she's really poor now too.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I don't think Adam played any career fair with that Earth Rush, so he just paid full price, right? So.
Yeah.
Did you manage to see what agenda or anything that was?
No, I didn't.
Okay. What do you think it is? Astro? What the heck?
No, see, even if I'd seen it, I would not have. Like I mentioned.
Okay. I like where this is going. So, this is a new, air quote, new NBN agenda. It's a 4-2.
Yeah.
The first trace that the runner does, their link goes to 0.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, so it's like anti-Sunny.
Yeah. And it's got a little second text where it says whenever you do the trace,
Yeah.
you gain a credit for every 2 credits that the runner uses.
Interesting. Okay.
Yeah. So that's pretty cool. I like that. Right?
So we're anticipating a lot of tracing here. Obviously, with the Making News, it's probably going to be the case, but. So Adam just tries to continue to set up. Aaron's trying to go fast.
I think that's what you have to do, right?
Yeah.
Like, unfortunately, Sunny just doesn't have that early game, which is a little unfortunate, but I mean, 50 card deck, right?
It'll take a while. Yeah, sure gamble from Adam. So he's starting to build up some money there. Might have to start getting some options.
No more clickless draws, so we gotta do this the hard way. Source, all right, I like it. I like it.
Source and 2 Fall Guys.
Oh man, that's gonna hurt.
Aaron reses a Jackson and goes digging.
Ooh, Maryland campaigns.
You shouldn't have let them all have Jackson somehow.
Look, people were afraid that they were gonna get hit by keyholes and DLRs. Like,
Both of those things are true.
like, do you want just all the runners just to like, or all the corps to just say, all right, I lose now? Like, I can't do that.
Yeah.
In good conscience, I cannot let that happen. As much as I want, only 3 Jacksons, then people, or I'd have to put restrictions on runner cards, but.
Good old Maryland campaign.
I love that card.
It's pretty good.
Like, ooh, NAPD contract. Install. I wonder if Aaron's gonna remember that he has to advance that twice. I think he's just gonna credit up, yeah. Or maybe Aaron's making it really expensive for Adam to try to steal it, right? Yeah.
Potentially. I mean, it's just safer there than his hand right now.
Yes. 7 credits.
Do you want to go broke?
No. He neglects to steal it. Smart. Don't want to lose all that money. Hop on that vehicle and get some cards. Oh, it is Siphon, Sonny. Interesting. Huh. Wow. Wow. That's quite rude. It's quite rude. Whew. Nothing really much has happened yet.
No, going slow.
When do you think Adam's gonna fire the Siphon?
I don't know.
Like, do you think he's gonna do it once? Yeah. Okay.
Probably soon now.
Yo. I think it might be. Yep. That's quite painful, actually. This net quarantine, like security nexus, just makes it like so painful for him to. Like, let's say he installs security nexus, runs, and then so no jack run, no res. Yep. NAPD, I think. Yep.
Poor Adam. That's fine.
That's so painful.
But there's also no reason for him to steal it now. Oh no.
I think.
I guess he can get that next turn now.
That's right. That's right.
Sansan.
Yep.
It's a bit of a tougher decision. Although the thing is now, it's like, okay, am I going to pay to trash this when I didn't pay? I could have just had the agenda instead of trashing this.
Yo. Oh, you wanted the list of all the players, right?
When you get the chance, yeah.
Yeah.
And this is going to
If I was
Aaron,
Adam,
Aaron doesn't do anything, but this would make Aaron pretty broke next turn if he did it. Oh, all right. So he just decided to trash the same sin.
I think that's a good idea because Adam probably wants to siphon and doesn't want to lose all the money to.
Right.
So we got Fan Yang. Do you want the last names too? Because I don't know
just
all.
initial, if you have it.
Yep. Okay. Matthew G. Matthew G. Kyle.
Street Peddler with that for Adam. Didn't quite see what went under.
Daniel Joseph. Shane. Roman. Chris.
So Aaron advances one more time there.
Zed. Will.
So now it's set for next turn.
Rhino.
Draws with Jackson. And hedge with his last click. So popped it for Underworld. So Adam runs HQ here, runs into a pop-up. So now he knows his siphon's going to go through.
Did he jack run? Did he jack run?
Actually, I'm not sure.
Ooh, he gets more money.
Presumably.
That actually doesn't help, or that doesn't hurt NBN that much. I mean, it's got a lot of money.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, the differential is not too terrible.
Yeah, because that Maryland campaign has just been paying off. There you go.
Yeah, this game is not ending anytime soon.
Yeah, both players' game plan is into. I'm just gonna get a drink. I'll be right back.
No, we'll do it in between games. All right, that's the end of Maryland, and she goes back in the deck. I expect Aaron will score the NAPD this turn. Aaron plays interns to bring back his Sansan. Plays a Sansan.
In the
In his remote.
Sorver with the NAPD.
Yep.
Just getting lined up these prizes. Got Smoke, Gagarin, Edward Kim double side, and Haley to give out later. So. Did he shake the tags or keep them?
I never saw him take.
I can ask.
Oh, no. Yeah.
I'll ask.
He's on my team. What are you talking about?
Adam's staying a bit here.
Yeah, I mean, I think Adam's smart to not keep the tags until later, so. Alright. What happened while I was gone?
Not much. I was talking to Victor.
Oh, okay.
I am kind of depressed by how many of these cards I'm not recognizing. It's the problem with doing too much streaming and not enough play.
Draw 2 a Jackson. I like it.
Was that one of those was a Beal? Looks
Yep,
like?
yep, yep. Advance it once. Yeah, why not? Get a credit back. Sure. Looks like he tossed a Beal. I could be wrong. Would you?
I think you're right.
Yeah. Product placement. Seems like an odd choice. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah. So it puts the interns back as well.
Yeah, so you can just return. Yeah, that makes sense. Usually those type of cards are better to be kept at archives. Like, I don't think anybody's actually running archive interface in this format.
Right.
Otherwise, that's super
as
rude.
opposed to other formats.
That's super rude. Oh yeah. Sorry that we haven't been able to talk too much, because usually in this type of matchup, nothing big happens. It's just accesses, install stuff. Everybody's just dirtling. As much as I could.
Do you want to check in on the other match?
We could swap in, yeah. We could switch, and
Do
then
you
switch back
wanna
later.
Take a peek
Unless
at the
if...
match?
Oh, yeah, sweet. Okay. So we're getting keyhold. Okay, alright.
No, this is not much more interesting.
No,
is it?
yeah, I mean, this looks like it's almost about to be over.
Yeah, so it looks like 2-1 for Mitchell.
2-3.
2-3. Sorry, right. Man, I can't read cards. Yeah, so Luke was on the stream in the first round. Obviously playing against a new opponent. Same old keyhole nonsense though.
Yup, credit for 3, as we must.
Where's all the jank, Sunho? I was promised jank.
People don't want to play Jank, apparently.
Well, I mean, I guess Aaron is not playing a typical deck.
True, true.
Well, I suppose Builder of Nations is not that all that common either. But. All right, never mind. There has been some jank.
All right, let's switch back.
That's the game.
Okay, looks like NAPD has been scored, so we're to 4-0. We're jack running. What do you think? Oh. All right, so. Whoa, what's going on? Oh, he's not paying anything. Okay.
They didn't pay. Well,
He's just paying to trash.
oh, okay.
Yeah. He's only making it so that it's the only card he accesses. A silver one?
Yeah.
It's got like a.
Sungho's gone questing for water bottles.
Okay, I'm back. What happened? So ran, trashed, Ash, ow, my elbow.
Nothing has happened.
Proper run again.
I think it took some money and went back.
Odd. I wonder what type of ice that is that Aaron just decides to refuse to.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, might as well. I think he's stealing now.
I think he might grab it this time.
Keep it.
Well, I mean, it's not like Aaron can score it very easily.
No, but I
He can
mean,
come back later.
it's just. That is one of the two build. It's like build script, I think. It's the one that you gain one and draw 2 cards.
That's the other one. Is that built script or is that the other one?
Process automations gain 2 draw, I think. But the arts look so similar. I don't know. I think what Adam should do at this point is draw up until he finds Citadel Sanctuary.
He's drawn.
No, I'm sorry. What I'm saying is draw more.
Yeah.
Draw more until he finds a Citadel Sanctuary, so he can jack run, jack out, take a tag, and DLR 4 times. But looks like Aaron's got restructured, so he probably wants to get credit now. And then, yeah. What do you think? Jack run R&D?
Yeah.
Yeah. Called it.
Sungho is master.
Well, oh, that's sync frame.
Oh.
So we have not gotten to the new FAQ rules yet.
No.
So that's a funny piece of ice. Some of the cars in Netrunner, like, I guess they didn't realize that, like, some cars didn't have, like, other set of text on it, so you just couldn't,
There's a few things that were overlooked.
Siphon, yeah. Toll booth? Okay.
Toll booth is big.
Toll booth is big. Oh man. I really hope that this is it. Oh no, we know what that is. NAPD, right?
Which?
This,
Yeah.
yeah, okay. Imagine if that was a Sansan, that would have been sweet. Well, not sweet, but.
It would have been nice. Yeah, this is Aaron's back in the poorhouse.
Oh, Adam did find it. That's why. That's why he went faster.
Yeah.
Okay. We do apologize about our meta. I mean, I didn't anticipate that everybody's going to play DLR. Maybe I'll make a revision next year.
Maybe.
Just you know.
Well, yeah, maybe we shouldn't be putting the players on with the winning records, because they'll be the ones that aren't running DLR.
There was actually a fun match that I'm seeing right now, which is with Kid versus Polana.
Yeah?
We should have put that on. But, I mean,
Well, no,
people want to see Aaron's.
Well, we were curious about Aaron's deck, because it's a little wonky.
Well, I'm not against putting Aaron on. I'm just saying.
Yeah, I know. It'd be nice to have a match that didn't have dealer on one of the sides. Oh, this camera's giving me grief.
It's doing the classic shutter screen.
Yeah, we actually had to go out and grab a new adapter, and I think Radio Shack let us down.
Oh, is that where you guys went?
Well, the source. What used to be Radio Shack.
Right. I was like, I don't know if that existed anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah. The source is on the table.
Source is on the table.
I like to go to the source. How can I help you?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, we installed something in there. Cool. Run? No. Credit.
Slow and steady.
Advance. Credit. Advance. Credit. Might as well. Or am I doing that? No.
You're not doing that. I know. You are making noise in the stream.
Right. Yeah. My bad. Sorry, that's what I meant. I'm like, am I making noise by doing that? Okay. Now, I think Adam should steal this.
Well, I mean, he wouldn't be going unless he was going. He wanted to steal it, right?
Yeah.
He knows what it is.
But he's jack running. Okay. Gets a tag. As he needs to. Yeah. I'd break this?
What?
Oh, he might be screen accessing.
Oh. Yes, he is. Because Aaron's spending his trace tokens left from his ID.
No, he was considering it, but I think he should actually break it. No.
Or maybe it's not his jack run then.
It must be.
Imagine he is doing it. It's not if he is. Yeah. They were cheating. Yeah. So Adam did forget. Yeah, so Victor did catch it first, and somehow went over to talk to them. He cannot use his icebreaker on that run, so he's going to use Security Nexus instead. He's going to end up eating through a fair number of Adam's credits. not exactly sure what the full sequence was there, but Sung Ho's been monitoring at the table and will give us the accurate rundown. So, Millen with DLR. Come here.
So what happened was they tried to use an icebreaker during a Jackson Clare run, so I ended up going, returning back a few turns to just do a Security Nexus bid. However, Aaron bid to trade 7, but Adam refused to pay because his base link is 0 for the first trace.
Yep.
So yeah, that's all he did. He's probably going to advance us 3 times and score. Whoop! 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 We know what he meant to do.
Yeah.
So we're at 6-0. However, how many times has a source been out? 2 turns, right?
Yeah.
No, I think it's been 2 turns. Because he's paid NPD twice for 5-2.
Yeah.
So he needs to save the source.
He doesn't need to say the first. I think he may have done it the first time.
No. Those two fall guys were together.
No, I think
There were
one,
3?
One of them was gone at one point, and another one came in.
So you had more than one source? Alright, okay. I believe it.
Because there was one point it was just a fall guy and a source.
Okay.
And then it was back up to 2 fall guys.
Alright. So if Adam's doing a jack run here, I would make Aaron go up to trace 6. Because there's no point to get it to 7. Because net quarantine doesn't give him that much money.
No, that looks like a BL off the top.
Oh god, it's DLR hell.
Yeah,
God.
I didn't see what he lost last turn to the LR.
Huh. I'm just gonna read the Oracle text on report.
Another NAPD. I think that might be what Aaron installed there. He needs a lot more money. Sure, let's take a quick peek at what's happening in the other game. So we have Luke again against Mitchell. It's playing his Architects of Tomorrow deck. Seeing Ken Kama, which is interesting. Ken's ahead at the moment with 2 points, it looks like. But there's a definite credit advantage on Luke's side, which is to be expected with Architects of Tomorrow. Mitchell's got a halfway decent setup going here. I don't know if he's in the... We caught him mid-indexing. We're back here. Oh, because we have Ran Archives here. So it looks like there are 2 Beals in Archives. Yeah. Yeah, so because of the source, he left them in there. I'll come back later.
Yep. We could switch to the other game. That one
We
is
just
actually...
did.
Oh, while I was gone?
Yeah.
Okay.
Was he mid-indexing there? Yeah, let's this is not going to end yet, so let's pop back over for a minute. So did you see what he pulled off the top of the indexing when you were over there? No.
I know, I just saw him indexing, but I didn't know... I saw it from Luke's point of view, so
Okay.
I didn't see what cards... Okay, I like this deck.
Yeah,
Pretty cool.
relatively set up.
Yep. Looks like Temujin was set on R&D, it looks like. That's how he keeps getting money from that.
That's what I wanted.
So it's going to make a Cat Cipher run in HQ.
I think that's Fairchild 1.
Yep.
So that's 6 credits to get, 5 credits to get it.
I'm guessing he doesn't have another Bioware dice over on server 3, otherwise we probably want to take a discount.
Yeah. No, I think he res Ravana with that, didn't he?
No, he just read the Fairchild now, right?
No, it's only once per turn.
Oh, he already did this turn. Okay.
Oh, Chrysium, you monster!
That blended into the deck, the mat for me, otherwise I would have suspected that to be the case.
C'est la vie.
So we're trying to decide where we're going to spend it, but we'll flip back over here because the DLR is going to continue. So yeah, we know. Okay, so he just ran, trashing the Ash in that remote server with the NAPD.
Oh, it is NAPD, so he's trying to score out this one for the
Well, I
win.
guess he had it in his hand, so I think he's okay. Well, I guess with there's only 4 points in the trash so far.
Yeah.
Still kind of okay. I think he's okay with the economic swing if he goes and tries to steal it. Oh, all right. Pops a Jackson.
Enters a double Beal, probably.
Yep. So I guess this game is not that quite close to over yet.
No, but it's getting there. I mean, I think Aaron's done this a lot better by getting to a 6-point lead, given the circumstance that. But I think the early Maryland really helped out, just giving him that.
There was the perfect agenda for this matchup.
Yes, it was. I think that was, yeah, that was key.
Hitting, tapping on a. Oh, nope.
What happened?
Changing his mind.
What's going on? Sorry.
I thought he was making running R&D, which I. Oh, you just checked out.
All right, looks like we're doing that classic DLR. Oh, Beal interns and
those back
wraparound. Yeah, I mean, it happens. Credit. Blue level. That's cool. Did you see what Adam's hand was? Do you think he has a siphon in his hand?
Nope.
Oh, that's lucky. So Jackson, Sansan. Do you think at this point should you install? Yeah, advance. Just force him to run it. Pay 7 to steal. Just slow him back a little bit. I think the better part to do at this point is just run R&D. DLR 3 times. Adam declines to steal again.
Really? What do you mean? Oh, okay, so it's not turns it over. He has to take that. He has to get that agenda, right?
I hope so. I hope he remembers. Yep, now he's going. Yep. Pretty sure.
So he's got to burn his last fall guy.
Yeah.
Trying to decide whether he is DLRing or not.
I think he should. Yeah. I think he should. Or what do you think? You think he's gonna play DLR? But there's no need to.
No.
He's gonna do it anyway. Okay. Mill 1. Yep. Product placement.
Why play the second one?
See, I would have bid Trace 4 to gain another credit off
So
of
he
that.
drew Beal.
He drew Beal?
Yeah. And turns out a San, I suspect.
Yeah. What do you think? Do you want to just put the agenda in there right now? Or beat the Jackson? Oh! I like what Aaron's doing. That's Beal.
Yeah.
On the other server.
But he still can't stealth it in, right?
Huh? Oh yeah.
Because of the source, he can't score it next turn. So is that the Beal? But what's the advantage of having it out there? All right,
That's-
I have no idea what that card is.
It's a troll.
Oh, okay.
You're getting trolled, sir. But I don't know which version he's gonna use. Oh.
Oh, well, this is good. This is kind of a single burn for the source.
Exactly.
Gives him a chance to fast advance out.
Yeah. Because now here's the dilemma. Like, he could just go biotic for a score if he doesn't steal it. Because he wants to
have a
source.
biotic?
Wow, see? Doesn't even agree to
He
steal.
can't.
He needs to slow it down.
I suppose he could have, and also gone to burn the San, but
No, I don't think I want to do that yet.
is this still game one?
Yes, it is. There we
There we
go.
go.
Oh! That game looked more interesting.
Okay, just add it. Sorry, yeah. Victor switched us over to the dual mode, and then we realized that we didn't set up the mic on that channel, so we'll get that fixed.
That's pretty cool. Alright.
This stuff we would have loved to have from the beginning of the day, but ran into some technical
Look.
difficulties.
I think we're doing. I think you guys did a great job anyway. So I like what this is doing anyway. So look at that. Okay. So
Yeah, that flickering on that channel is
SatCon, interesting. So pay 2. Pay 3 for paperclip. You think it's another Chrysium?
Is that a Temujin that he probably has on his kit?
I don't think that's an HQ. It might be Archives.
You see that? Well, until he took it off screen, Luke had managed to tie it up. Looked like he had.
Oh, okay.
Curious.
Normally you would do one at a time, but now he's reading what Helium Beta Test does. So note to self: never trash anything.
That's fine. It's fine. Yeah. Not good to know that that's there before you. Well, you're never gonna crash the Eve anyway. So
Yes. We're just doing the classic DLR die. At least this is not as bad as Joshua V DLR.
Sure.
You don't lose 5 cards, or you don't lose, you know. So advance it once.
Advance it once.
I would have put the Jackson in there. Make it look like it's another agenda.
Yeah, yeah.
Because you would gain the credit for the pop-up, make it to 9, thinking it's enough to get in.
You wouldn't. You didn't have enough credits to make it work, right? You didn't have enough money for advanced scoring it out, so he wouldn't have assumed it was an agenda.
Yeah.
He would have been just 1 credit short of.
And this entrance is always coming back. Yeah. Declines to put any of the face downs away.
I think the Beal was a face down.
No, sorry. Oh, is there a Beal in there?
Yeah.
He just declines to.
It was
Okay.
a Beal and 2. It was a Beal and 2 and 2.
Okay. Alright. I wonder if Aaron has breaking news.
Well, yeah.
Maybe he has it in his hand. Maybe. That'd be cool.
He has just enough for that.
Yes, he does. See, that's the... Yeah, now we have to run. So click 1. Trace.
Yeah, he has to score this, so it doesn't matter. He doesn't need any money. He just needs $2 for breaking news.
Yeah, access. Steal.
Alright.
Gone. Now we've got some...
Aaron's got some options.
That source was forever.
I know.
Yeah. Alright. Drake's 5. Can't do anything about that. Lose 2. Yep.
Alright, second trace this turn, so
It's back up.
he has his own.
Yep. I think Adam's doing the right thing, making sure that he sees the agenda. Or I feel like I don't think Aaron has an agenda in hand, but Adam needs to make sure that there isn't an agenda in hand. Oh god, 75. You gonna pick a card yet?
He's another
Both,
yeah.
No rest. Oh, it's Architect. No fire.
Archangel. Not Architect.
Archangel. Sorry. Archangel. Wow, just runs into the thing, huh? I'm gonna ask if he.
Oh, hits the game-winning Beal for what would have been the game-winning Beal for Aaron. That's frustrating. It's gotta be frustrating for Aaron. So it still plays an agenda. That's his choice. That's the game. So he had his Astro. So they're going to try to set up quickly for round 2. I don't know is the other game still going on, Victor? So we'll switch over to the other game when they get set up.
So apparently, Aaron had 2 agendas in his hand
Yeah,
the
he
whole
did.
time.
Oh, the whole time?
Yeah.
Alright.
So that was pretty close.
Looks like Luce scored another agenda. Is that a corporate sales team ticking away?
Yep. Ooh. That might be nice.
Yeah.
But
Does he have enough money? He doesn't really.
the problem is, I don't think he has enough money to go indexing freedom, then run again. What he could do as a cheeky play
There's
is
a lot of cards in that server. I think there might be an agenda now in his first remote.
D1 both.
oh, I thought you won one of the games. I heard government takeover.
I took the government takeover. I had 21 accesses and couldn't find anything else.
What?
What? I ran R&D every turn for 7 turns.
What? Wait a minute. You touched the government takeover. You still couldn't win. Damn. That sucks, dude.
There's one at HQ. And
All right. Ooh, he is going to do the indexing.
Last 4 turns.
So
I'll
he's
ask
gonna-
about that one later. Sorry.
No, that's fine.
So we're indexing. I think that's what we have to do. Now, what Mitchell should do is stack it so that he sees the agenda later.
Yeah. So
Because
you
I don't know if Mitchell can go back in. If he can, then he'll put the agenda on top.
Well, it
And then-
depends. We don't know where his temp agenda is.
exactly.
If his temp is in R&D, then he.
No,
there's a
for
reasonable
sure.
chance he can get
For
back.
sure. For sure. All right. I believe it's no res. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm gonna go find out where that is. Oh, well, we'll find out once the credit pool
Yeah.
changes.
Well, it's not. If he gets no money here, we're gonna assume it's on archives.
Oh yeah.
All right.
Luke
okay.
using the ability of Architect of Tomorrow.
So he'd already passed that ice, obviously. So
Looks
it's
like
just there for
Luke-
next time. So yeah. Oh, he just took the Desperado credit, so Temujin's not there.
Oh my god. Oh my god. So what Mitchell could do is play Freedom,
Yeah.
play Run Again, and bypass it with Abagnale,
Right.
and get 4-point swing. Oh my god. Oh, I know what Aaron's playing.
This is what everyone wanted to see, I think.
Yes, it's the freaking off-campus apartment arena.
Well, let's keep them both up for now because I think I want to see the results of this indexing, but let's see as with Spark.
Yeah. I don't know. What do you think? Do you go after the elective upgrade, getting 6 points, or do you go after the Excel Veritas? I think you go after.
I don't know what I'd do here.
I think you go after the elective upgrade. You can't let him get it, otherwise he can just double buyout and score out, right?
Oh,
Wait, what happened? Huh? Okay. I think that's what's gonna happen. Yeah. Because it's too expensive for him to go back in, breaking it. But then again, he does not need to play Freedom
no,
because it's already gonna be.
it is tempting though just to put it into one agenda away.
But here's the question: who knows what type of cards are in that remote?
Right.
What if it's a Jackson as well? Right?
Oh, right.
Because we haven't been at the beginning of this game. But I don't think it is. I feel like it's another agenda.
I feel like there's an agenda there.
Because like with the Caprice res, and I feel like Temujin's on archives.
It is.
Oh, so painful, so painful. Oh man, it reeks of cigarettes. So we're at. What do you think? We go after. I don't know. I like going after. Regardless if it is a Jackson or not. Right. Just go after it.
We've got it right now. Like,
So credit, run. Oh my god, he's actually breaking it. Oh, true, true. Oh, can he? Can he sack on that? No, right?
No, because it's a cost.
Yeah. Bam!
Alright.
We're at 5! Temba in! He needs to get a credit for that. I'll be right back.
Unless it count, yeah.
No.
So Adam's getting some money here. And yeah, looks like both players are trying to build up their economy.
Oh man, imagine if off-campus apartment wasn't playing. You just get so many cards.
That was Samson, ices up R&D.
Oh, Fernando Cortez! I wonder. Huh.
You wonder what?
I wonder if this is like Oracle made like 30 connections or 30 resources or something.
Yeah, probably.
And like, oh, if I know Dean, you monster, it's freaking.
Shut this window.
Oh, hiya, hiya. Oh man, I think that's Maxwell James in the far corner.
Is it?
I think so. It's that new terminal directive resource. Yeah.
What does it do?
So it gives it a link,
Yep.
and then it has the ability to trash itself and de-res a piece of ice being encountered. But you can only do that in a remote server.
Okay.
So that's like one cheeky way to get in. But that's cool. So install double this.
Yeah, that's it.
Time for some spoilers. Bam. Huh? 2 cards, no? Is it not 2 cards? Hey, what's up? Good. Just doing King of Servers.
I just like jumping in and just starting commentary.
Yeah, alright.
Like I didn't even know this was happening. Like I just happened to be in town.
Did I not post it?
No, well, like I don't.
Oh, okay, okay.
So Aaron goes and gets rid of that sensei.
Yeah, as you need to.
Yes, absolutely.
I would probably credit up. Yeah. This is bad because Adam does have hard-hitting news in his hand. But, I mean, that's the beauty of the having a Sansa rest, because you force them to run.
Right.
Oh, yes, sorry.
So yeah, for this event, you can give advice to your teammates. At the 10-minute mark, though, that ends. Because most players are busted out, and it's just, you don't want to have 4 players playing one hand. So Adam does hit Aaron with a hard-hitting news. And leaves Aaron with 4 tags. and a lot of resources. Oracle May draw was a resource that he gets to take. Aaron plays a Fall Guy and clears 2 of the tags. So Adam will be able to get rid of one of these if you want, or 2 of them, I guess. Mitchell won? So yeah, from the other match, Mitchell did beat Luke, so I think that's a split for them. Managed to get that ABT, so I'm going to guess that was ABT that he had set up with the indexing before and knew when to kind of go back for that last run on R&D. So Adam decides not to bother taking advantage of these tags. Oracle May calling resource, wasn't the resource. I expect Aaron will clear the other tags and take some money.
That's the stupidest thing I've ever seen.
Checks R&D, or checks archive, sorry. Clears a tag. Clears a tag, and not just a clear tag. Here's a. Aaron gets 2 credits from his underworld contacts. Oracle May, oddly enough, it was a resource.
So I don't know if you got a chance to see.
Mitchell, yeah, we saw that Mitchell won.
Yeah.
So I'm assuming he got back into R&D when that ABT, he knew the ABT was coming from the indexing. And there's money. Seems happy to leave that last tag.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like he should get rid of that. But I guess Adam's really not presenting any threat of any trashing.
Yeah, I don't think he's like, well, you'd have to pay 4 to get rid of a resource I care about. Although, I don't know. He's getting 2 credits a turn from Oracle May and a card. So, MCA on Oracle May.
Pretty sure that costs 5.
But if Aaron was happy leaving the 1 tag up, I don't. Let's see what he does. Where's Bagot?
I don't know that I would be content just leaving this. The last bit of money off of launch campaign. Takes a peek. Looks like Maryland and didn't see the ice. I expect he'll keep the Maryland.
Okay, close accounts. Hey, Victor.
Hi. I just figured you were lonely, so keep you some company.
I am so lonely.
All right, so I don't think we've talked about exactly what Aaron's deck is. I mean, we know it's a Reina Roja deck, and you've talked about how it's like all connections. So I see 2 spoilers, which is a card I've never seen played before in any Netrunner deck ever. And a Bagat as well. So Bagat is from HQ, I believe, and then Spoilers is from R&D. Yeah. So it looks like to be some kind of mill deck. I suppose we'll wait to see if there's a DLR hiding somewhere in this mess. Yeah. It's really clever though. I mean, Oracle May, if the deck is almost all connections, and then the only icebreakers you have are the ones that you can get from the heap, well, it's not really that much of a disadvantage if you mill it, right? Yeah. So, now Spark Agency, I think, benefited greatly from Terminal Directives in Maryland campaign, as it is another advertisement to trigger Spark Agency's ability, and of course it shuffles back into the R&D if it gets trashed while installed. But this slow, grindy sort of play is actually only benefiting Aaron. Yeah. Because Aaron's runner deck is more of the sort of wait and see.
Is All Seeing Eye not potentially going to be a problem here?
That's true.
I'd be very nervous at this point.
Now, did he get rid of the tag? It looks like he doesn't have a tag anymore.
There's an MCA informant too.
You're going to have to remind me what MCA informant does.
That's the one. It's like you are tagged, and there's an option to kill it, to kill the connection to get rid of it.
I guess he doesn't fear it all that much.
No, and I think these are all tags.
Oh, you might be right. Yeah.
So I guess he maybe just decided he wasn't going to get rid of them. So
it could be from Aaron scouting earlier that maybe he doesn't think Adam has the All-Seeing Eye, perhaps. Otherwise, I wouldn't see why he'd be playing so brazenly.
It seems strange to me, but he could have also just figured I'm not going to be able to get out from under them. Although he did burn the ones from the hard-hitting news all but one.
Now, do you remember what the trigger condition is on spoilers? Is it when they score an agenda?
I don't know.
Okay. And I really feel like it's something like that. So yeah, apologies to the people who are watching who probably expect us to know every card. As Travis had mentioned earlier during the stream, both Travis and I have been busy with streaming not just Netrunner, but a lot of other games. Yeah. Especially with Store Championship season coming up very shortly. For the Star Wars games, not so much for the non-Star Wars games. We're spending a lot of time making preparations for that. So apologies if you don't know exactly what every card does, especially some binder darling like spoilers.
Well, spoilers for sure, but there's even cards that I should know that I don't. I haven't really played too many games with Red Sands. I played through the Terminal Directive campaign, so I know some of those. Well, there it is.
Well, no, that's the exchange of information.
Right, sorry.
So it is a tag punishment. Now, of course, that requires.
It's the same person in both, though, right?
Yeah, it's
It's
Victoria
in both?
Jenkins,
Yeah.
I think, something like that. Yeah.
Not
so-
going completely crazy.
Yeah, it requires Aaron to actually have an agenda in play that's
Yeah.
worth more than the deal that Adam has.
So I think time of the round is up. So I expect this is just going to kind of fizzle out, and
Yeah, so
that
we're in
single
extra
deal
turns
is going
now.
to be the difference.
Yep.
So now I guess it's up to Aaron to like maybe try to mill some cards, perhaps, and then. Oh, what's this? Was this an archive run onto archives? And was there, in fact, any agendas? Doesn't look like it. So Adam squeaks by with a 2-point victory. Now, Sungho, tournament organizer, is it a modified win for Adam because he scored the 2 points? So the same thing applies in King's Service? Okay, perfect. So that's Aaron with a full victory
Win,
on his.
and then
No Corcoran on the Adams side. And so that's the conclusion of both the featured games. So we're going to take a short break, and we will be back for the final round of Swiss, after which there will be 2 top teams, and those 2 top teams will battle it out to determine who is the King of Servers 2017 for Torsaug. See you in a bit.
Hey.
Welcome back. This is round 4. I'm welcomed. I am Sung Ho.
I'm Eric.
Glad to have you here.
Yeah, thanks. I'm all the way over here from Winnipeg, but it's good to see some Netrunner being played. And it looks like today we got Adam versus Next Design.
I haven't seen Adam's or Matthew's version of Adam yet. It's probably like Criminal Adam.
Yeah, it seems like one of the strongest builds to go with Adam is just to have all the unsuccessful access effects, because you really want to be aggressive with always be running. It's one of your biggest assets, really. It's interesting here because Next Design, they really thrive off that early aggression and that gear check ice. But I think this might be a tough matchup for him because Adam can run early with always be running and just click through that single step would be nice. Yeah.
Interesting that Adam or Matthew has chosen to pick always be running over safety first. So he's opted to go more of an aggressive version.
Yeah, I think.
What do you think of that?
I think the aggressive version makes sense here because we don't know what style of Next Design this is, but assuming it's based on Next Ice with a sort of rush theme with biotics, it makes sense to sort of want to counter Sandeep's rush style with Matthew's own rush style.
Exactly.
Now it looks like Sandeep got a really good setup with his ID ability, allowing him to put 3 ice down.
Yeah, that is quite impressive.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie. That is oh my.
So we don't know what ice suite he's on right now, but it looks like he's going for an aggressive start with installing. That
usually, sorry to interrupt, but usually I like with Next Design is like playing like really cheap ice, like pop-up windows, like maybe Quandary, stuff like that.
Yeah, I think right here we're gonna get maybe a chance to see what type of ice he's running.
Oh, let's see how much
Architect?
it is. Eli?
Architect? Oh, Roto Turret.
Ooh, I don't know. Maybe he's got a lot of agendas in hand. Maybe that's why he rested.
I don't know. See, if he hadn't rested, do you think Matthew would have made a second click run in again?
I think so.
Yeah, it's tough. I think the Roto Turret keeps him out if he has a bunch of agendas in hand. Shipment from Sansan.
Yeah.
So probably maybe fast advance.
Yeah, makes sense. Do you think that this remote is something that? So he does click through.
Yeah.
So he did click through.
I think in this scenario you click through. I think if they get a Reza Roto Turret turn 1 with no programs on the board, you have to assume he's got something good in hand.
No, exactly. Yeah.
Oh, and we can see.
Wait, Tim.
He said they want to be streaming, so it's asking.
You're not gonna eat later?
It looks like he got.
Sorry.
Now it looks like he's scoring an agenda to note the shipment from Sansan, but we can see that he also has an accelerated beta test in hand. So it looks like he drew back up into 3 agendas, which is a tough start.
I mean, I like getting 3 ice in the beginning, but to draw 3 agendas afterwards.
Do you fire the ABT here? I think
he already has an agenda in hand. I would.
I think. Oh yeah, here we go.
Oh no! Don't add it to him.
Quandary, Vanilla.
I don't like adding.
And
that's
Jeeves.
fine.
That's fine.
Yeah.
You probably put the Vanilla over HQ. And the Quandary
to prevent the extra.
And the Quandary either on the remote or R&D. It depends on how he feels.
I think at this point I like putting it on R&D just because what Matthew's going to do this turn is run archives to see the face down card.
Yeah.
And then no. Okay, I just gotta fix his. He's gonna do. Okay, because it ignores all costs on position.
Yeah.
And
so he went Quandary on remote.
So okay, that works. I guess.
I think if he has a low cost ice on R&D, he might just want Matthew to click through to waste 3 clicks on a single access, which is pretty good for him.
So Matthew sees ultraviolet clearance on top of R&D.
Ultraviolet clearance makes sense.
To just draw back up.
Draw back up, make money, and you're saving a click on the install.
So, draw. So it looks like he
needs to show that card, right?
Yeah.
He needs to show the card he drew.
Oh, yeah. I think he's playing it, or, I don't know.
He drew, I don't know.
He drew strike, I think. Yeah, I'll go fix that.
Thanks. I'll keep talking. So he's running Q Coherence, which first time, if I remember correctly, that's the first time it gives you +1 MU, but it trashes itself while an installed program is trashed. This is good. It's too bad he didn't take safety first. Some draw would be nice here. He has
7 hand size, and he drew into Overmind. It looks like he drew Overmind off of the top, so it looks like he's doing some sort of MU Breaker Suite with Q Coherence chip and Brain chip. So it looks good. It's a good early start because if you're running that Overmind combo, it's good to have the extra memory with the Adam's console just off the bat. It's good to see.
Yeah, I mean, he already got +2 with it. So
yeah, so if he puts that Overmind into play, he's going to get 6 counters, which is pretty good.
Well, this also forces Sandeep to... Well, I guess he's going to go for it anyway. I would have waited. I don't know, like, just to... I don't know. I don't like putting the agenda in there, but
if you're Matthew, do you like... So Sandeep's play here, obviously, a shipment from Sansan, advance. But that's and then fire the second APT. I don't think, if I was Matthew, you got to figure that's either another Jeeves or a Jackson to sort of rebuild here. This is a really aggressive play by Sandeep, but it all depends on if Matthew can suss out that he's actually going for an aggressive play.
For sure. So free run archives just to see what's top of R&D. Looks like it is Jackson?
Jackson.
Yeah.
It's tough.
Interesting.
I think you got to drop and...
Oh, that's good.
That's really good.
Yeah. Just make a super big Overmind?
Yeah.
What's that?
That's a Brain Cage.
Is that the one max hand size increase?
You take a brain damage when you install it, but you get +3 hand size. So it's net +2.
Yeah. Yeah, cute converse chip, yeah. I like max draws right now.
Yeah, it's good.
Yeah.
He just needs to build more money if he's gonna get that Overmind out. But I mean, it seems good for him because the big weakness of Overmind is you have to boost from 0 every time you want to break a piece of ice. But it looks like most of Sandeep's ice is at that low.
That's interesting. I don't know if Matthew took his full 4 turns. So you ran archives using the
Drew Q. Oh, he missed the click.
Yeah. Okay. I'll go. I just gotta keep stepping out.
Yeah, he scored APT. It looks like he hit 3 operations off the ABT. And they're going in face up. Yeah, and it hurts to sort of lose those. Oh, he lost an ultraviolet clearance and 2 lateral growths, I believe. That's a tough loss. Lateral growth it's really good in these. Lateral growth, it's really good in these rush decks, so it hurts to lose it. And it seems like Sandeep's about to draw his 3rd shipment from Sansan. If Sandeep can sufficiently keep Matthew out of that remote by just attritioning him down, potentially like sort of bluffing out with Jeeves or Jackson, could be in a really good spot. He lost 2 lateral growths and ultraviolet.
Ultraviolet, yeah.
It's tough.
Do you go for it now, the Overmind, or do you go for it later?
I think
just to get one more.
It's tough.
Oh, well, what card did he see off of?
He saw a shipment from Sansan. It's the 3rd shipment. Third shipment from Sansan. It's good for Sandeep. It's tough. He needs Armitage code busting or a sure gamble or some sort of economy here just to get him back up.
The only start, I think, he only had one sure gamble at the beginning, right? So this has got now 6 counters. No, 1, 2, 3, 4.
I think the Overmind's good because now he can use his always be running click on R&D and not worry about hitting something dangerous. You know, he can just sort of break it if he has to, and then spend the rest of the turns drawing for money or clicking for credits.
Yep.
So +2 memory, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, 7 counters on the Overmind. Yeah, that's pretty good. So if you're Sandeep, what do you want to do here?
There's the Armitage.
Oh, that's good. That's really good for Matthew.
I think what Sandeep should do here is just gain back money. Like, he's so poor. Like, he's gotta start protecting that R&D.
I think a good thing to do would be, you have Jackson, you got Jeeves. Just start putting a face down in the remote, and he knows you have shipment from Sansan, so you can bluff an agenda at a really low credit.
Yes.
But so yeah, I saw you interrupted you. I do agree. He does have to protect R&D.
Yeah.
It's looking for.
Because every time he just runs archives, he just gets to see a free card, which is, I mean, I think instead of gaining up to 5, I would install the Jackson and then gain 2 so that it forces Matthew to run.
Yeah.
And then if he sees an agenda, he can shuffle it away.
Yeah, I think. It's tough because they always be running. Right? You're gonna know if there's an agenda in there. So.
Yeah. So run archive, see the top card, gain 6.
Yeah, it's a good turn for him.
Good turn. Yeah.
Oh, and he's got next bronze. He just drew a next bronze off the top.
Do we put that in archives just to get another X-Ice just res and just?
It's tough. I think you're right. Actually, you should put on archives just to stop the find the truth triggers from eating you alive.
Yeah.
Because right now, I think Matthew's got to assume that he doesn't have any in hand. So
Yeah.
really, it's Matthew's trying to R&D lock Sandy out of this.
For sure. So credit install.
And it looks like he put the Jackson in the remote, which I think
that's
is the right
smart.
play.
Yeah, because Matthew knows Sandeep has a shipment in hand, so it could be another 3-2, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, now he's forced to run.
Burn counters.
Yep. So pop. Yep. Continue.
So what do you think?
Whatever. I think it's like another piece of X-Ice. 1, 2.
Architect or Rototurret?
I think another Rototurret. No, maybe. Let's see.
Oh, Mother Goddess. That's 4 credits. That's still pretty good.
Yeah, that's pretty good. I like that. I like that. Yep. Forcing Matthew to continue as he should.
Yeah.
Now, okay. Would you double click this and save an overmind counter?
I think no, because you have 5 more and you have the Armitage.
Wow, he chooses not to use Jackson. Interesting.
If I like,
Oh, that's also 3 credits that he has to pay, right?
yeah, he could have friends. We don't know if he's on friends.
I don't. Yeah, he could.
Yeah. So his next turn, it's tough, right? I think it's gonna be this is gonna be a game of attrition and money.
Yeah.
Like how many times can Sandeep get Matthew to run to that remote server? Vanilla. This is pretty good.
Yeah, I like it.
It's basically it's text reads, spend an overmind counter.
Yeah. Just gain 3 again, right?
I think so, right? You don't want to pay the install cost for the vanilla.
Yeah.
sort of.
Sure, it costs 0 to res, but override counter, but it's still
yeah.
Run HQ. Yeah.
I don't know if I agree with this. It's 3 counters.
You've seen every card on top of RD.
That's what I think, right?
Yeah.
You've seen you know he's not drawing agendas because you see the card every turn, and you're spending 3 counters unless.
No, he used the always be running to break the thing, but I don't know. I still don't like
2 counters.
Yeah. Sure, it's a great HQI, but still, like, I don't think he has an agenda that we've seen.
I think the
Yeah,
oh, that's
yeah.
good. That's good. That's probably why he clicked the 3 to get the ultraviolet.
Try to get ultraviolet up, yeah. Tyson.
Oh, that's the
Hardware
search your deck for a piece of hardware added to your hand.
Yeah.
So what hardware do you? Oh, he probably wants the Q coherence chips, huh?
Yeah, Q coherence chips, and then I guess if he doesn't find brain chip early, that's another way to find it.
Yeah.
Or brain cage. No,
brain chip. Brain chip is the Atom console. Yeah.
So
I think if you're Matthew here, you just sort of want to run archives to make him pay money to res the ice and get more find the truth.
I like putting that vanilla in the remote. No, I wouldn't put it in HQ. There's nothing in there.
Yeah, it's weird.
I think R&D or the remote. I think that was a smarter idea, just to burn all the.
Well, I think any agenda you're gonna draw, like honestly, at this point, you're probably just gonna bluff it into the remote because, like, what do you have to lose? He needs to score 3 more to win, and you need to score 2. And he only has so many overmind counters, and he has to find another copy.
That's right.
And we don't know.
And then once he trashes another program, those go away too.
Yeah. And now you got to remember about this format. It's only 3 copies of a card shared between the team. So I would normally be fine, but he might not have special order in his deck because they might have a criminal player in their team.
That's
so
right.
it might be really hard for him to get another overmind actually out onto the table.
For sure. So draw a turning wheel.
That's good.
So, as much as I love getting a counter or get some credits off of Daily Cast, would you have played Turning Wheel instead? Because you know that Sandeep has a lot of end run ice. Like, we know that there's probably a vanilla. Like, he just keeps hitting each.
I think it's sort of one of those things where I think the Daily Cast is better now because there's sort of a lull in the tempo of the game. You know.
Ooh, all right, ultraviolet. So let's see what card he draws.
So he's ultraviolet's draw 3.
I think it's draw 4 and then install 1 card from HQ.
He's gonna have to make some.
Paying all costs, I think. So 1, 2.
There's elective upgrades in this deck. And he looks like he got a architect. I would put the architect on R&D.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. For sure.
I think, maybe it's a good idea to put the vanilla on HQ because he knew he was going to have agendas in hand after the ultraviolet, right? So it's sort of future-proofing. I still don't know if I agree with it because if you really needed to, you could have used the ultraviolet install to put it on HQ anyway.
Yeah.
But it's sort of I think that's his line of thought was to sort of future-proof for the ultraviolet. It looks like Matthew has maybe data folding in his hand. And
From what I saw, I thought he has just two councilmen, turning wheel, and I don't. Oh, brain cage.
brain cage, you're right.
Yeah, I'd install the Enigma. Interesting. No, wait. Do you pay him res all the costs?
What is he doing? You don't pay in res.
I think yeah.
Yeah, so I think they just clarified that mistake. Looks like he's picking a new piece of ice. So it looks like he still put the Enigma out over the remote. He might have put the Architect that you couldn't see. I don't agree with this. I think it would have been better to put it on R&D for the time being.
Just a little error.
Yeah, it happens.
Yeah.
He probably saw paying all costs and thought.
And so you had to res it as well.
So paying all costs simply just refers to the install cost, not the actual res cost of the ice itself.
Yes.
You can only res ice during a run.
Yes.
And
unless if you do some Surat City Grid.
Surat City Grid. Yeah.
All right, so here's one of the next ice.
I think you click through this.
Yes. Like,
it's 2 credits in a counter. It's not worth it.
No. Oh, he just lets it end the run.
That makes sense.
Yeah. So
that's good for Matthew.
Yes.
You want this econ right now because I don't know. It's tough.
Now, if I'm Sandy, do you force the because he has 2 agendas in his hand? Do you go for it now?
For the elective or for the ABT?
ABT.
I put the ABT in there.
Or do you bait him into putting the Jackson instead?
How many does
Because he's only got a few over.
It depends if he has ice in hand. Like a good play would be like, it depends on how risky. I think I would go ice the remote, put the ABT in, but an equally valid play is just to put the Jackson in.
Yes.
Yeah. I think if you ice the remote and put Jackson and he doesn't run, you lost too much on the exchange. But if you put if you're just putting Jackson and he runs, then you're fine because you didn't spend any money installing the ice.
I don't know. I think that's another quandary. I can't tell.
Enigma, Quandary.
Oh man, that's so expensive though.
I don't know what he installed in the third slot.
Architect.
He put Architect on the remote? That's kind of weird.
I know.
I would put the Quandary out there personally.
Oh, he has 9 credits. Okay. Do you remember if he has another copy of Shipment in his hand?
He does.
He still has it. Oh, that's good.
I think he still does.
So then, do you think it's good just to go credit? Yeah, let's put an ABT in there. What else could go wrong?
Well,
if he runs it, sure. I don't think he has enough credits.
Well, he comes back up to 5.
Right. So he runs.
It costs him 4 because he has to hope that he can break this piece of ice for 1 credit, the outermost. Because it costs 4 to break the Mother Goddess.
Yes.
Yeah. I mean, I just think you click through the Mother Goddess, right? So it's gonna cost him 3 and 3 counters. Unless you let the archives, you probably let the archives one fire because he pretty much only has operations.
HQ or archives, isn't it?
Oh yeah.
So then, if he does run, he could swap it with Jackson instead, if it is an agenda.
Yeah, we don't know.
We don't know. Yep. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. As in the architects.
It looks like it's signed by somebody.
Yeah, the Jeremy Zwiger, the creator of Architect. Yeah,
nice. That's awesome. That's pretty cool. Zwern, yeah. Jeremy Zwern, that's pretty cool. I've actually met Jeremy before. He's a really nice guy. And it looks like on the other screen we have Apex versus Seder Laboratories.
Okay, okay.
So mini factions are getting some love out here today, it looks like. Oh, and so we got Terrence and Kyle. I don't know what Kyle has scored.
I don't.
It looks like a Vitruvirus.
Oh, successful field test? Okay, so we just got an update on what agendas Kyle has scored already. It's a successful field test, the new terminal directive agenda, and a Vitruvius.
Oh, wow. Okay.
It's just over underneath the.
Yeah, underneath the Jacksons.
Yeah.
So what is he using for a breaker right now?
He's got no breakers right now.
Yeah. Oh, he apocalypse.
Oh. How does he still have all of this? Oh, okay. We're behind a bit. I get it. I see.
I mean, it's good though.
Okay.
Here we are.
Back.
It was a Jackson.
Looks like it was a Jackson.
It was a Jackson.
So he did the exact turn that we imagined. He paid 3 to break 3, and then clicked through the Mother Goddess, only to get roosed by a frickin'. For a new player, that's pretty good. That's pretty
Is
scummy.
Sandeep new?
Yeah, he's a new, yeah.
That's awesome. Good for him.
Yeah, good for him, yeah. Because now you're forcing Matthew to find another breaker.
Oh, yeah. I think next turn is pretty clear. You go for the ABT.
He can't contest this.
No.
Unless if he's really worried, he could put another piece of ice in there, but that's overkill.
I think you probably want to start icing R&D because Matthew, with no overmind, is going to do one of two things. He's going to start drawing, or he's going to get desperate. And he's
What do you think here? Do you play the elective upgrades in that server?
I think he is. I think he just double. I think he. I think that's what he just did. Because that's his.
Because Matthew has absolutely no way to
contest.
Because I don't think he has. Sandeep is seeing every card that Matthew's been drawing, and he knows he doesn't have an overmind.
Yeah. It would have had to been in his opening hand.
But yeah, that's actually not bad. Has enough money to start rezzing R&D
Well,
ice.
it's game, it's game, right?
Yeah.
I think. Oh man, it's a tough spot for Matthew.
Yeah, I think just the unfortunate of running into that remote and just not being an agenda, that was quite...
that's a nail in the coffin, right?
Yeah, yeah.
So I think if you're Matthew, it's tough.
Just
run R&D.
I know, but I feel like it's a very cheap ice. Well, let's see what happens.
It probably might be next bronze.
Yeah, that could be it too, yeah. But if Sandeep is considering it, I think it's like a 4 res ice or something. Okay.
Oh yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
So, can you? Oh! I don't think you still can't get in though.
Yeah.
He's like he's 2 credits short.
This is when if neutralize all threat was safety first, that would have been sick. Yeah. So
he's funny though. He can't trash the other overmind to make memory space.
Otherwise, he loses the
loses the coherence chips. Yeah.
Huh.
Yeah. I think Sandeep's got this one locked up.
I think he got advice from his teammate to put the elective upgrade in there rather than the ABT, just because Matthew could not go back into the server.
Yeah, he's a credit short, right? Oh, it's a heartbreaker.
Sometimes that's how it goes, right?
Yeah.
So 1, 2, 3, there we go, and then 7-2 for Sandeep. That's perfect. Nice.
That's good.
Yeah, great. Good
It's
job.
funny, he ended with the one he wanted to score first.
Yeah,
that was a good game to
that
watch.
was a good game. Yeah. Just Zandy knew what he should have done. He lost an agenda early from HQ, but I mean that's how it goes, right?
No, I mean I think that that ultraviolet clearance was really big. I think it broke through that R&D lock, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So we want to skip back to the other game?
Yeah. Let's see what happens. What's happening here? So looks like Terrence has still not found Endless Hunger, unless he just drew it now.
It might be a POC. Oh yeah, he's got Endless Hunger in hand. He's Deuce's Wild. to draw 2.
It's game 3, right? You just
Yeah,
gotta
he's so
give-
poor.
yeah.
Oh, but it's so funny. He's on like Mother Goddess ETR ice, so he's got MK Ultra in his deck. What kind of deck is this?
Because he doesn't want to get hit by swordsman, right?
Oh yeah. Wait, is Endless Hunger AI?
It is.
Oh, okay, I didn't know that.
Huh?
Oh.
Well, I was hoping to. But... I mean,
Then we keep asking if they did it by 6.
oh. I mean, we could just do this as the final round and then just do top 2 out and then play that. Or we could just end it with this.
Oh man. So it looks like for the Levy, he has Shadow Net and he has what is this deck? He has I think he has
I know. But I feel like I just have to make a executive decision.
I think this deck is on Rubicon Switch and Shadow Net Apocalypse Levy. It makes sense. If they Resin Ice, you can Endless Hunger, you can Rubicon switch it and try and make it back next turn.
Woo! Look at that, huh?
That's a good rig to have, honestly. So, Wasteland, you make $1 every time you trash an installed card, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty good right now. Especially if you get that Endless Hunger next turn.
So,
And with the chop bot, he's
do
making...
you think Kyle...
Oh, it's off the grid!
Yeah.
Oh,
So do you think Kyle has a Biotic in his hand? So that he could, what do you call it? He could just quad advance and get an elective upgrade? Or do you think it's just like a corporate sales team?
I think it's another successful field test.
Okay. Just so that he can just jam more cards in play?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Although, you know, it's sad we're going to see another mini faction lose. I don't see a good way out of this for Terrence. That Fairchild on the inside of HQ, it's probably a Chrysium there too.
Yeah.
Okay, well, no one...
What is this?
Oh, it's Mason Bellamy. So, what the heck does that do?
It's something about every time you break a piece of... or
You
every
lose a
time you
click.
break... Oh, yeah, I think
First
that's
time
what
you break a subroutine... No, every time you break a subroutine... Oh, Jesus. Every time an encounter ends with a piece of ice in which you broke at least one subroutine, you lose a click.
Interesting. So
I
you
want
run,
to say...
you run, you lose a click.
I don't have Wi-Fi on my phone, so I can't Google it, but...
Let's check. Mason Bellamy, right?
Yeah. It's also known as Damon Stone Light.
Yeah, okay. So it's a sys-up, 2 Fs for your trash. Whenever an encounter with a piece of ice protecting this server ends in which the runner broke at least one subroutine, he or she loses.
So
a
is
click.
right, yeah. So this is gonna be suck. This is gonna suck because the Fairchild. You know what's the heartbreaker here is he can't break the Fairchild with Endless Hunger because it doesn't say end the run. It says take 1 brain damage or end the run. So yeah, it's very strict wording with Endless Hunger, and he does a Black Orchestra in the heap, but it's
gonna cost heck of a lot of money to break.
I think it's 12 to break everything. Oh no, he doesn't have Rubicon switch. That's the adjusted matrix. So you host it on an A. You host it on a.
And then you click to break out. Or
yeah,
break
you can
it
click to
out.
break
Yeah,
a sub.
yeah.
I mean, it doesn't work yet, but I guess they're assuming it works as with the unofficial FAQ version, which you can spend a click.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just a bit trivious. Yeah, there's another agenda. I mean, it's quite a nasty upgrade to have an HQ.
Yeah.
3 ice, you just lose all 3 clicks as soon as you run it.
Oh yeah. It's like a pseudo Chrysium. It's like a pseudo Chrysium because you're gonna have to make another run on HQ, or at least you can't run the off the grid server and
he's forfeiting
inside job.
Oh, interesting.
On HQ? This must have been next turn.
HQ. So Terrence forfeits AVT to try to. Oh, Oh, look at that. Oh my god.
It's Kit.
Kid versus Titan and lost already 4 points.
I'm convinced Wayland has a skill, which is just to lose agendas off the top in the early game. I see it happen every time someone plays Wayland.
That was like Beanstalk?
Yeah, it's a Beanstalk.
Well, what's the root of R&D?
Oh, it's Prisek. What click is Sandeep on? We don't know.
This looks like a new turn, it looks like.
Yeah.
Because I feel like Sandeep did Sure Gamble, daily, run HQ or somewhere twice to get the counters.
Let's see what he hits from the hand.
That's interesting. He didn't get counter credits off of.
Oh, that's a good one to hit.
Yeah, for sure. I'm gonna figure out what turn this is to see what that is.
So it looks like, oh man, I don't even know what these cards are called. It's it looks like he's on dedication ceremony, maybe subcontracting. I don't know what he'd be playing dedication ceremony for, but we'll find out. Yeah, so we don't. I'm going to assume it's either Kit with Yogg in the new adjusted matrix, or it's Kit on Inversificator. We don't know. It looks like he has restructure. The court player has Matthew has restructure and Anson Rose. So it's some sort of advanceable ice deck, and he's just looking for ice. He has a DNA tracker in hand. It's a code gate, but that's still a lot to break even for Kit.
Whoa, Titan with. Oh wow, okay.
He's running dedication ceremonies and Anson Rose. So it looks like he's on the advanceable ice suite. And in the next game we have Nisei Division. And I don't know what
It's Reina, I believe.
Nisei and Reina. Okay.
Yeah, I think so. Could be wrong, but
yeah.
Man, that really hurts, man. I think Sandy would probably just run R&D, hoping it's.
If I was, I mean, what Wayland ice hurts you? It's not a Wayland ice. It's
That's the
ice.
problem.
Yeah.
I would probably get rid of that tag.
Yeah, it's gonna come back to bite him.
If he keeps it around, yeah.
Well, if I was Matthew, I'd trash that daily cast.
Yes.
Oh, it's an illegal arms factor.
Now I wonder if Sandy knows the ruling about illegal arms
You
factor.
only get the bad pub if it's res, right?
That's right, yeah. Oh no!
I wouldn't have trashed it.
All right, now time to go back.
Oh, yeah, you gotta take the bad pub. Yeah, you gotta give him a heads up on that. So it looks like dedication and Beanstalk in the heap in the discard pile, sorry, archives. And we don't really know what his scoring plan is. It could be some Mumbad City, Mumbad Construction Company, Fast Advance. There's a lot of things we don't know about his deck. And it looks like we're just getting a correction from Sungho. Illegal Arms Factory, you don't get the bad publicity from trashing it if it was unresed when you trashed it. Because the text of the card is only active while it's res. So that's how that card works. So it looks like Sandeep's taking it back and clicking for a credit maybe instead. It's important to know he still has the tag, which could come back to bite him in the ass. And he's going to res the Illegal Arms Factory anyway. So he's going to gain $1 and draw a card.
So he chose not to trash it, considering that he doesn't actually gain the ability from it.
I think if I'm... Oh, he's running Trick of Light too. You know, if I'm Matthew, I think you install 2 Anson Roses.
That's right.
And then just get him going, right? You know, I died to Anson Rose a couple days ago. I was running on I&D, and he moved 3 advancement counts to Mesusless, did 3 net damage, and killed me when I had 2 cards in hand. So that card, Anson Rose it's one of the better it's one of the better Wayland executives to come out in the last few cycles, I'd say.
Do you think Matthew's a kill deck or just rush based on what you're seeing? With
I think he's fast advanced.
Yeah. Just ignore the.
I don't know. He might be on Mumbad Construction Company with the dedication ceremonies. It's really hard to tell. He's on restructure. I think if you're Sandy, what do you do here? I think you probably trash that.
Illegal arms now?
Going for a break?
I think so, yeah.
He's looking for something. He's got Egret.
I'm surprised that. What do you think? He has Magnum Opus or something? I don't know.
really
I like
good.
keeping the SMC in hand to force the
Thread it. It threatens one ice rush surface. Oh yeah, he's got Magnum Opus. So the big question is if he clicks for it 3 times, does he remember to clear the tag?
I think he's just gonna forget and just keep it on forever. Like
That's gonna
either
be
that or he's gonna keep 4 cards in hand at all times.
tough. So it seems like Matthew's been having issues with getting ice out, at least early. It's tough for Sandeep. There's a lot you want to trash on the board. You probably want to get the Arms Factory and then the Jackson. And it looks like if I was Matthew, I'd res that Anson Rose this turn too.
Yes. If Matthew draws a piece of ice with a legal Arms Factory that is advanceable, I would actually res Anson Rose, put three advancement counters with Dedication Ceremony.
And start advancing behind that.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I mean, he has Ice Wall. It's not as good as a Masusalis or a Hortum, for sure. But,
Yeah, it looks like Sandy just gains 6 and draws a card.
yeah, I think you res Anson Rose here. You know, it's tough. Matthew's in a tough spot because you want to trash the resources, but as soon as you trash the first one, Sandeep's going to remember and clear that tag immediately. So you got to pick the right moment to capitalize on Sandeep's mistake.
Ooh. Look at, that's a pretty good turn. We drew 2 agendas off of that.
Yeah.
So, like,
Do you go for the hostile here?
I don't think so. Because then that makes illegal arms only
2
cost
bad
5 to
pub.
trash.
Yeah.
And then you gain another bad pub? Nah, I don't know. But then again,
Oh, it looks like he's going for it.
yeah.
Yeah.
Alright. I mean,
Turns Ultron.
yeah.
Like, we don't know what ice. It could be the first piece of ice he drew might just put out because he was desperate, right? I'm surprised he hasn't played that restructure yet. Oh, he's got.
Oh, he didn't have any money to begin with. So, gain 2. Yeah, I'd say just destroying it.
Yeah, trash the Arms Factory, then
I'd
go.
say run the Jackson first. Force these cards to go away. And then so that he can't.
I would think you probably want to do Arms Factory first and then Jackson, because if by chance he leaves the Jackson on the board, Jackson costs 1 to trash versus
Oh, I know what
2.
he's playing. He's playing Inquisitor or whatever.
Oh, Inversificator. I don't know if I would have done that. I think you got to pressure the remotes with the assets, because that's going to be his downfall. I think you can see a lot of cards off R&D.
As an expert on playing Wayland assets,
Yeah.
usually that's the big. You got to go after the resources first,
yeah.
like or the
Assets. Yeah.
because that's the only way us Waylands can
Win. Yeah, it's sort of like, if the assets are your win condition, can't leave them up all game. It looks like it might be Ice Wall, yeah. I don't know if I would have rezzed that. Oh, but he's taking the Anson counters off. It still won the break.
Yeah.
I don't know. I would have kept the Anson counters on for Trick of Light.
Yeah. But he didn't actually pay the cost of res, and he's actually paying real credits instead of that.
You can't tell him that.
No, okay. He didn't actually pay for ice.
He didn't pay for Ice
You
Wall.
have to pay for it. Yes.
Yes,
You
that is.
cannot tell him that he's using.
And can you swap the ice around like that?
I didn't see.
He moved the Ice Wall after he broke with Inversificator. He moved the Ice Wall from HQ to R&D. Does Inversificator say on this server? Okay, I'll get Sungho to take a look at it. Yeah, I'm gonna go run over there actually. I just don't know if it can be moved between centrals.
Oh, right.
I know it said you can do it on the server. I don't know if it's. Oh, someone, yeah. So it looked like he clicked Magnum Opus. Okay. And it turns out, and this is my mistake, you can swap ice between servers with Inversificator as long as you break the piece of ice. Which I didn't even realize you could swap between servers. That makes that card even more powerful than it already is.
Oh yeah. Some people were thinking about putting that hardware on that Inquisificator. So instead of paying 1 credit to get +1,
you get 2 credits.
2 credits for 4.
You know, I think that. Oh, okay, and so we're back. It looks like Kyle's on some sort of frantic, maybe Magnum Opus Keyhole deck. And Terrence, you know, I don't know what he's got a lot of money, that's for sure.
Yeah, so we saw him round 2, I think I want to say. But Terrence plays a lot of medical fundraisers, celebrity gifts, so he makes a lot of money real fast.
Yeah, it looks like Kyle's a lot of money. Kyle's on 21 credits, and we don't know what the upgrade on R&D is, but
it's probably Nisei to stop the.
Oh no.
Okay, so
he's gonna pull the paperclip out and break it. Yeah, I agree. I think this is a good line of play.
All right, now I gotta tell them their MU problem.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, he trash keyhole, Yeah, so just for our viewers at home, he was 1 over MU because Magnum Opus is 2 MU and Keyhole is 2 MU. But oh no!
Give me that delicious credit.
So it looks like Kyle just lost the side game, and now Kyle's in a tough spot. Do you go again, spending 3 to break, and then play the side game? I think you do.
No, I think Terry's gonna bid 2. Oh!
What click is Kyle? Is Kyle on?
That's last click. Oh my god.
If he scores a Nisei here, it's so much tempo.
Wait.
No, that was. He's a 1 click left.
Oh,
we're going again.
2? I think
yeah, you bid 0. You bid 0. If you're Terrence, you bid 0.
I think he bids 2. Oh! Both players bid 2 because they're both scared.
Yeah.
His last click, right?
Oh, it's corporate sales. So.
At least it's not a Nisei.
I think.
At least it's not a Nisei.
If I'm Terrence, oh, it's so tough. Oh, your friends in my.
Oh man, here we go. So draw for 1, I think.
You want an agenda here, actually, or ice up. Mind games is good. You know.
You friends now? Yeah, for sure. To get Caprice back, yeah.
You can come. Oh, Jackson Caprice is good against Keyhole. Yeah. It's tough because without Reina.
Watch this.
What was the other match?
Wait a second. Kyle's on Power Tap and DLR and Wanton Destruction and Fall Guys?
He just wants to do everything. Not only he's not going to just DLR him to death.
This is Joshua B. Wire Snap. This is like actual DLR. But it looks like it's just making up his Keyhole right now. Oh, yeah. This is a good game. He's got MK Ultra. It looks like he doesn't have a Black Orchestra. Yeah, I think if you're Kyle, you just got to make money back. Oh, another Mind Games. Mind Games is always going to go for a GFI here.
Oh, that was a GFI?
Yeah.
Oh, shit. I blink away for 1 second and he goes for it, huh?
Well, it's Mind Games on the outside, so 1 to res, and he doesn't and Kyle doesn't have a way to break it. So I think, I think
that's what Terrence checked, because
yeah.
Oh, he didn't run, so he gets.
Yeah, that's what he was checking for a Black Orchestra. I think if you're Kyle, you should try and contest it, but you can't do it multiple times because of the Caprice and the Mind Games. You got to win 2 side games in a row, and break the Eli. That's tough.
I mean, we saw a history before that Kyle couldn't win.
Well, it's statistically,
2 in a row, right?
Well, it's 3 in a row actually. That was 3 in a row.
Well, no, that's what I'm saying. He won the 3rd one, but I'm saying.
Well, oh, he's going knifed. Yeah.
Oh, let's go somewhere else.
This is the most clutch Mind Games. Oh wait, what ice is that?
It's a code game.
Oh yeah, that's Mind Games, right?
Oh, that's not fun. That's not fun. He had it? No, I didn't even see it.
I don't think Terrence saw it either.
I'm pretty sure he saw it. No, that's weird.
Yeah, you read Caprice, yeah. I mean, you're in a tough spot. It's still 3 to get in, right?
Just bid 2, right? Just bid 2.
Kyle has 2 credits though.
No, so that Caprice doesn't even get trash.
Oh, but you lose 2 points. Yeah, I always bid 0. I think that's.
I love bidding 0 too, but
That's like the ultimate mind game is to bid zero.
Let's go. Huh?
Holy shit. Terrence is the god of side games.
The master of side. That's why we play Misi Division. Shit, here we go.
You're on 2 credits. You're on 5 credits. That's so much tempo. Now you got 3 points. And Caprice is up and you got mind games? Yeah. This is like, okay, so his server can be double mind games. That's his remote. Oh, he put the mind games. I think he put the mind games on. Oh no, he still has it in hand.
It feels bad that like we had to lose Keyhole to bring these 2 breakers in, but I mean, you can't really let them just.
I don't think the keyhole plan's working. You got 2 ice on R&D. You got.
That's probably a baddie or another Caprice.
Yeah. It looks like we're going back. Oh man. So definitely we were right. He is on fast advance.
What? Oh, okay.
5 points with 2 Atlas counters. Top cut of R&D. Samdeep hasn't scored any points in the meantime.
Since we left. But it's a classic Astro train. Or,
Yeah.
sorry, it's the Atlas train.
So he's got to win this turn or lose. Well, no, because
Well,
he has-
he just gets a hostile and a hostile, right? I'm hoping that Matthew plays.
I think what your turn is dedicate the ice wall, ice R&D, click for credit,
Yeah.
and then next turn go get Atlas Took of Light and win the game.
Yeah.
I think if yeah, I don't know. I mean, like it's tough. If you go to if you go for double hostile, it's still 2 turns to win, but then he can snipe them out of hand.
Well, can he just... No, he just gets one hostile at a time, right?
Oh.
He doesn't get both.
Oh, I see what you mean.
Because, like, who cares if we get... if Matthew lets Sandeep get into R&D or whatever, like...
Yeah, no, I mean, we'll see what he does. If he's on 3, it only works if he's on 3 hostile.
I think if it's a rush deck, I think that's what you do. Like, sure, who cares about giving them...
I just want to say, Sandeep has not cleared the tag yet. Still.
What a ballsy guy, you know?
I don't think Matthew has any agendas in hand.
No, he doesn't. That's why he was like so confident about not rezzing any of the ice in HQ, because I think it's that same TNA tracker that we saw, right?
Yeah. Oh, it could be because it got swapped.
Yeah.
Yeah. So he's doing. It might not be on 3 hostile, right? So I think he's gonna do this next turn, go get Trigger Light, next turn get Atlas, and then fast events out for a win.
No. That looks pretty good.
I mean, if you're Sandeep, what do you do here? You can't break the ice wall. Oh, you can swap it. You can swap it, right?
Isn't it the first ice shoot?
Yeah. So he reses this, which is that. It gains Code Gate. He breaks it. He broke all the subroutines on the Code Gate.
Oh, so he puts the Veritas back
on the inside, and now he's running on the inside, right? Like he's running in between the 2 ice. So he breaks the Veritas again because it's still a Code Gate.
Right.
But he only sees 1.
So breaks 2 with Batpup and gives him the 2
No,
credits.
because he can't swap now. That's a big mistake. You have to break all the subroutines, right?
Yeah, that was. He's gonna. Yeah.
That's nice of Matthew. Yeah. So
Let's go swap it back.
Break for 3.
So is he in?
Yeah.
Or does he still have to encounter this ice?
No. He encounters Veritas again because he encounters the next ice in the next position.
Now, if I'm Matthew, do I risk him taking Project Atlas and just grab it?
What click is this? I don't think
Click
so.
1.
Oh, can he break?
He can't go in anymore, right? No, I wouldn't. Just let me 1 in whatever. No, I wouldn't res. Or I wouldn't.
But no, because he can. No, I would pull the Atlas out because he can't break the DNA tracker.
Right, because he doesn't have enough money.
Yeah.
Well, otherwise you could just take a bunch of damage and lose money, but yeah.
Well,
All
no,
right.
I don't. It's not.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Well, I mean, you can't really break that anymore, which is unfortunate. Unless if it's Egret. Then he goes sneaks back in.
Yeah.
Yeah, just do the motion. Let's find
Yeah, I
stuff.
think you gotta do the combo and just get
Yeah,
it.
here we go. Let's grab us a Atlas.
Yep.
Let's grab the Trigger Light. And boom, boom, boom.
It's the Wayland Fast Advance combo.
Yeah. I
good.
mean, congrats to Sandeep to almost getting enough points to scoring.
Doing well. How about you? It's good to see you. Yeah.
Well, I was gonna do some, but yeah. Okay. All right. See ya, buddy.
See you, man. Yeah, no, so if we go back to the other game, it looks like he's getting sort of the DLR. He's on Grimoire as a console.
I think it's just for the 2MU, right? Because Moss too much, Cipher is,
Most wanted list.
yeah.
Yeah, I think that's probably the right play. I don't know, I like Vigil, but yeah, you're right. Probably Grimoire for the memory. So this is really tough for Kyle though. He has Terrence was able to push a Nisei out. He's got a token. And yeah, I mean, I think if you're Terrence, you just try and push that last agenda out, right?
Yep.
Deja vu for Levy, play Levy, yeah.
Now he just credits back up, right? Yeah.
Yeah, he's got Magnum Opus.
He's got only one card left in deck.
Yeah.
Oh, that was fast. Oh, jeez. Soon as.
Yeah, he's Jackson drawing.
Just find an agenda, hopefully.
I think he's got Philotic in hand. Oh, that's
there
it.
you go.
Yeah.
It's over. Let's go. Slam it in and
Make a buck.
what? Draws more. That's crazy. I would just slam it in.
He has friends and he has clones and people in that deck.
Yeah.
I think you gotta push it in. Like, oh, what? I don't agree with this at all. I think you gotta push for the win. He has to have the money to break the ice and then win the Caprice bid and then do it again and then win the Caprice bid. No, I think
because Nisei just saves you so many things.
I think if Kyle's turn is like make 8, make 10 with Joshua B.
Do you take the tag too? No.
With
I
what?
don't think so.
I think you just want. Yeah, I think if the corp at this point, like you're just wanting the corp to like waste time trashing your things, right? Like if they're gonna pay like 4 and like a bunch of money, why not?
Yeah.
Because like I'm looking at Terrence's discard pile, his archives. It doesn't look like he has a lot of cards maybe left in his deck. So if you can sort of attrition him out and keyhole the last bits, because you gotta assume he has to pay for money on the remote and on R&D because he wants to defend against the keyhole.
Alright, well, fortunately for Terrence, Kyle does not have a keyhole in hand. So, oh, sorry, just gotta give a time warning.
Yeah, go ahead. And he made 6. Yeah. So he's bluffing the Philotic as a Nisei. I don't know if I agree with this. I think you can pass it off as maybe something else, another Jackson. There's no point in advancing it unless they play like a source. So I don't necessarily know if I necessarily agree with this line of play. Hey, good games on stream, by the way. Good job.
Oh, thanks.
Yeah, I heard you were kind of new.
Yeah. This is like my second month.
You played really well in that next design game when you bluffed him through the remote.
Yeah.
That was great. I love that. Thanks.
Yeah. That Jackson bluff?
It was good. It was good.
As our mama used to be.
So he put the Philotic in the remote, but he advanced it. I don't think I agree with this. I think you just bluff it out as the Jackson and win the game, right? Oh, it's good.
36 points.
Yeah.
So you guys are 2 points ahead of the list team.
And the points, the prizes are for the top 4 or the top 3?
Top 2.
Top 2.
Yeah. DNA tracker.
DNA tracker.
That's gonna hurt.
Yeah, it's tough, right? You've got. He paid through it.
I'm surprised.
He
He
doesn't.
jacks out. Well,
It's over.
Yeah. it's the motion of twink.
Yeah, and then score that Philotic, win the game.
Yeah, that's Philotic win the game. What? Are we missing something?
like? Is Terrence? Is he the styling right now, or he doesn't understand that he's on 5 points?
I don't think he knows.
I think he's gonna go for freedom. He's gonna go close.
Oh my god, he's gonna go clones and then. Oh come on! No,
Because he didn't have enough credits to do clones and score.
Oh my god!
Terrence is going for the classic Toronto style play.
Just go over advance or over score. Oh my god, what a rude man!
Well, he's running Citadel in the DLR deck. That makes sense.
Yeah, just get the free remove.
Because Reina has a link. Okay, let's see if he does it. Because this turn he can do it, but will he do it? He's gonna play Subliminal first.
He would have won like freaking. Oh my god! Terrence, what the heck, man?
Oh, that's like some star points. That's the BM.
That was it, yeah.
Okay, so for the viewers at home, Terrence forgot he had scored the GFI.
He thought the GFI was printed at 2, considering that it's always being stolen.
Yeah, so he thought he needed to do the clones play to make the win.
Oh man, that was funny though.
Yeah, that was good. I think you guys should cut. You should cut. It's so long. Yeah, I think you should do cut. Like Victor, do you guys have a sign up? Do you have a clear top 2? Big cut. Yeah.
What did you tell people against the day? What did you tell people? You're going to do 4 rounds.
Hey guys, this is Victor from VTTV Live. Just letting you know that everybody's kind of had a long day, so we're just going to cut it after the completion of this fourth round of Swiss. The winning team is Sungho. Who won? Okay, they should be on the MWL as the winning team with with Dan back. Unfortunately, I don't think we got to see any of their games on stream, perhaps. But the video for this entire event will be on our YouTube channel. That's www.youtube.com/c/VTTV Live. Subscribe to our YouTube channel. So we got all sorts of. Yep, we got all sorts of games, VODs that you can watch of all your favorite FFG games, including Netrunner, Star Wars Destiny, Star Wars X-Wing. We got some Imperial Assault, some Armada. Hope to have L5R when that comes out. Store Championship season for Toronto is happening next month. So basically almost every Saturday or Sunday next month we will be featuring a Store Championship for one of the Star Wars games. So check out our webpage, www.vttv.live, for an upcoming schedule of all that stuff. So on behalf of Travis, myself, and everyone here in the Torsaug City Grid community, and Princess Space Kitten, have yourselves a great weekend. Thanks for watching.